All right, what's going on, everybody? How you doing? What's up, Modsil? You're the first one in here today for hopefully what will be the final part of whatever this game is, The Bard's Tale. I've been liking it. We're getting right there, like up towards the end of it, and I like the humor and whatnot a little bit more than I like the gameplay. It's your typical hack and slash kind of dungeon crawler type thing, and it's fine. Like, it's not bad. It's just, you know, I was hoping for a little something more, maybe. That being said, it is a lot of fun, and the humor more than makes up for it, I will say. So we're just going to get right into it. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Hope you stayed out of trouble. My chat wouldn't get into trouble. I know that. They're good people. These are all good people in here. Audio by Tommy. Damn, Tommy did a good job. I don't know why. This opening screen here, I really like it. With the wood table and the candle, the book and something. It makes me feel like I'm about to play like a tabletop RPG or something like that. But it doesn't have enough RPG elements in it to really be...
You'd like to continue our tale? Where were we?
That kind of RPG.
Yes, the bard was making an ass of himself. And then, oh yes, here it is.
Yeah, I was making an ass of myself. That's what the bard does. All right, so we were going to storm this, I think.
For king and country.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and then I was saying that it looks like everybody in here just respawns. All right. There's been a... You gotta remember my,
Hell take you.
Damn. More loud coming out of my TV. Look at that.
I have taken my measure of thee.
What you need to do, I think, is... I don't think I like that fire monster we got that's come rolling in. I think that there's better options.
Hell take you. So
Yo, what's up, Dax? Little loud. That's interesting since we haven't changed it since the last time we played. I'll turn it down, though.
It was becoming clear to the bard that his strongness of popular...
All right. Because when I was watching the VOD earlier this week, it wasn't loud enough. Okay. So I had turned it up a little bit for the actual VOD. All right, so everybody's dead again. This place is gonna suck. Now, whenever he plays the flute and stuff like that, it's always louder. I think I need to just run past these guys. There we go. So much commotion going on. I mean, we were all fighting right in there. Hey, a 90 stream streak, you're getting up there towards 100. You're right there on the edge of it. I kind of want to use this dude.
Not enough mana. You must be that crazy old butcher I heard about.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Excuse me?
Don't play games with me, Garrett. I thought I remembered the droger.
You
kicking
addicted
but
to it? Well, it's
I guess
never a
I was
problem to be
wrong,
addicted
'cause
to a game, I'll tell you
here
that.
are.
I think you've got the wrong person.
Oh, don't be stupid. How could I not know? My own brother.
Ah, yes, well then I guess you're right.
I like the
been a
graphics
long
and the
time,
humor
eh?
of it more than I like the gameplay. I wouldn't say the gameplay of this one's
These last few
addictive.
weeks trying to survive alone. Well, there's the old shopkeeper, but he's crazy.
It's a shame when your only companion is a crazy person, isn't it?
You can
Yeah,
say
what's up,
that
Fab?
again. Why, ever since my boy, my only son.
You alright there, brother?
Ah, William, it is you. Oh, my son, I can't believe it's you. I thought you lost when you went off looking for that axe.
Oh, gods, get off me, old man.
Oh, no shame in public affection, my boy.
Oh,
You're my only
public
son,
affection's
and there's
the best.
nobody else around. Well, nobody living, except maybe that crazy shopkeep.
I hate to interrupt,
Dungeon Runners?
but do you know the way to the farm?
What was that on? Was that
What?
PC only,
Oh,
Dex?
of course I do, my boy. You know our farm is right next to the mine entrance. Why?
'Cause I
our
like the look
family's
of
been
it.
trading with those furball for generations.
Great. Let's go to the farm. Dad. You
You like that hot piece of ass following me around
this
there?
excitement has caused me to forget which way it is.
We must head through the graveyard.
Of course, naturally, through the graveyard.
They doing it for you guys?
Just once it would be nice if the way to
She's
get
dead, I
someplace was
think,
through a
but I
field
mean,
of
that's all right.
flowers.
The bard couldn't help but think that once this was all over, he had a new friend he could share a drink with. He was in fact quite overwhelmed by the thrill of spending hours on end with the crazy old butcher.
Oh, shut up. That's not what I'm thinking, and you know it.
What was that, son?
Nothing. Crazy old buzzard. I mean, father.
MMO on PC? Just like Pim.
This way, brother.
Now see, that's awesome.
This way, brother.
Did you summon me?
Oh my god.
Hildy, come this way.
I'm coming this way. Would you go? I have to keep these fuckers off of you.
This is the tree that I fell out of and broke my wrist.
I'll be lucky it wasn't your neck.
Granny! Come on, Granny! Bust those bunions, would ya?
Oh my god, this is gonna be the worst escort mission ever. Oh my god, he's just moseying along.
This way, brother.
I'm coming this way.
Oh, I can still smell misty sweet buns. Best bakery in town. This way, brother. Hildy, come this way.
God.
I hunger.
Granny, come on, Granny. Bust those bunions, would ya? Hildy, come this way.
Hell take you!
Where the fuck is my healing chick at?
I hunger!
She's way the back over there, and she's not coming. She's not coming this. It's a problem when they don't come.
I don't see the butcher with you. Go away.
It's okay, my friend. It's me, Hatcher, and my wife, Hildy. Let us in.
Oh, yes. How silly of me. You're looking at
There's a limited edition purchase bonus.
Kill somebody pretty soon.
What was the little garden gnome
Same
statue?
lovely temperament.
See, that's fucking awesome. Yo, what's up, Hermit?
Be healed!
It is. It's just some kind of vidya. In fact, this is just the what is that it? He wants to walk back? Oh my god. I'm gonna save it. Because something tells me this guy's just gonna randomly die. That's what's gonna fucking happen. He's gonna randomly die. I know it.
Hildy, come this way. This way, brother.
I'm coming this way. Would you just fucking go? Oh my god.
Hildy, come this way.
Fuck. I hate escort missions.
Granny, come on, Granny. Bust those bunions, would ya? William, gather all your friends for cake and pie. Then we'll open gifts.
And look, if I'm more than like 2 steps away from him, he just stops. He just fucking stops in his place.
I hunger! I have taken...
Okay. Okay, I can't fucking... My teammates are fucking useless.
Granny, come on, Granny. Bust
Hey, what's up,
those
Sharon?
bunions, would ya?
Come on, Granny. Watch those bunions. Look at this.
Old man McMurty lived in this house.
Would
His
you
son
keep
was a
going?
chosen one, just like you.
Really? How did he fail?
You
The Droger
fucking
split him like a
stupid
ripe
idiot.
tomato. Hildy, come this way. They got me, son. William, it's your farm now. Here's the key. Take care of Hildy for me.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. You died. I told you to keep fucking walking. I told you to keep fucking walking, you idiot. Now you're dead. Now you're fucking dead. I hope you're happy with yourself. I know I'm much happier with you being fucking dead with all these respawning zombies out here. I don't even know where I'm going. Look how long this would have took to walk him down here.
Be healed!
Yeah, why don't you heal me?
Hell take you!
The fact that I can't, like, bring up a map of the area, also not my favorite thing. Not a big fan of that. Yeah, fucker. Yeah, there's so many enemies, and they just keep fucking respawning. Like, how was I supposed to get that guy to where I was going? There was no way. I think he was supposed to die. And look, all my friends are dead. I don't even know where they're at. Now that you're looking at it again, it looks nothing like it. Dax started off, this looks like Dungeon Running. But you know what? On second thought, it looks nothing like it. Hey, Hermit's on a 90-string streak too. Holy shit, we're all getting up there towards 100. 100 streak. 100 days of streaking. Hermit loves to go streaking. Okay, maybe I'm just supposed to leave. Okay, we went over that whole area. There's no door. There's no fucking door. Oh, wait.
So...
Who are you?
Good day to you, my traveling friend. You're either very brave or very stupid to be wandering around this town today. In case you haven't noticed, the dead seem to be rising from their graves.
Really? I hadn't noticed. I'm just out scouting locations for some land to build a house on. I was thinking of retiring here.
A sarcastic one, are you? A man I can relate to. Perhaps I can help you with a magical tune if you think you're worthy.
After every stream? That's pretty good. What do you do on the days I don't stream? Yeah, the stream streaks can be weird. I don't know what causes it not to count sometimes, but sometimes it does.
Thus far on this journey, I've only met two types of people. Those that have helped me and those that I've killed.
You just don't
Which
have
type
streaks.
are you?
Excellent.
That's true.
It'll be my
Good
honor to
point.
help out a nasty sort of man like yourself. Please, take
No
this tune and use
streaks.
it in good health.
No streaks in the undergarment. All right. So that's a new thing. I can't go in there. At least we came back and got that. I think we're supposed to leave. I think we're supposed to get the fuck out of here. That's what I think. Oh, is that what you do? Is that what you lose your streak? You wash your clothes? Listen, I gotta tell you, if you want a long streak, you gotta leave it in there. You should always keep your streak. Stock up on orange juice and spinach and stuff. I mean, that's fair. Work out, read books, and get pumped. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a good habit to be in, really. All right, let's look at my quest line. What do they want us to do here? Locate the entrance to the mines. Are the mines there? I think so. Somewhere in here is the entrance to the mines. Now, where they are, I have no fucking idea. You know, there was a suspicious looking structure back here. I didn't see anything marked on the map, but that doesn't mean that there's nothing there. Let's go check it out. This? No. Look at all these fucking enemies. Go away. Hold on, I want that stuff.
I hunger!
That was a door, apparently. All right, let's try our new... What did we get? Hold on, what does that do? I'm not going to summon it if it's stupid. Tune... Wait, where is it?
Never before had there existed a creature like the Gouger, feeding off the very life energy of its foes, healing its allies all the while.
Healing its allies all the while? So this is remastered, apparently? Okay, yeah, so it is a remaster of the PS2 one, which is very loosely based on the Apple II, The Bard's Tale, from like 1980, whatever. But the story's different. The PS2 one is basically just borrowing the property. Besides that, the graphics are different. Obviously, the story has nothing to do with it, and they really, really leaned into the humor. Basically, it only shares a name with the old games, but this is still a remake of the 2000. I don't know. I have it over there. Maybe I'll pull it out next time I take a break. Anyways, whenever the PS2 one came out, this is a remake for the PS4 of that one. As far as remakes go, it's fine. It looks good. I guess it's a slight graphical upgrade from the PS2 one. But they didn't fix any of the bugs from what I can tell. Did I drop out for like 10 seconds? All right, what did you miss during that? I see that we did have a drop frame. It says it's fine now. Did you get my answer, or was that completely missed? Well, and for anyone just coming in, okay, you heard it, you think? Okay, for those who just come in, because I saw some people join up, this is The Bard's Tale, loosely, and I mean very loosely, based on the Apple II 1985, insert question mark there, game by the same name. The PS2 one came out in 2000s. This is a remake of that, in a nutshell. They have very little to do with the Apple II version. But, like I was saying, some of the glitches that are found in the PS2 version of the game are still present here in the PS4 version of the game. So they didn't update that. They updated the graphics. I'm not really sure what else was changed. What else they added. I'm not sure if anybody knows. Yeah, I mean, in a nutshell, that's a good way to do it. The PS2 was... I wouldn't say remake. I would say the PS2 one is a reimagining of the Apple II one, just because the story has nothing. The story has nothing to do with it or anything like that. Probably just higher. Probably. That's a good point. It's probably just higher, like, textures, and they kept the code the same, because the same issues that I ran into are still present in this game. And that's really weird. Hey man, we heard you like remakes. So here's a remake of your remake. All right, hold on. Why did he not summon it? Is my magic not full? It is full. The hell? Okay, I don't know why I can't summon them. Does he take up multiple slots? Hold on. All right, now. No, I don't know. I can't get that new thing to come out.
Somebody in need of healing?
Is it still having issues? It says that I've got perfect right now. I'll keep an eye on it. It does keep kind of dropping slightly. I don't know why. No, it's back to fucking up. I can see it down there. Fuck up, which is weird. I ran a test beforehand. It's so weird that it's starting to do this, because it is little tiny hiccups like that it wasn't originally doing before the line upgrade. And then it eventually just straightens itself out. And I can't tell when it's going to do these little hiccups, because like right now, once again, it's fine. The drop frames are gone. I can see it in OBS. I've got, stats pulled up. Perfect signal across the board. So whenever I do a test stream before going live to make sure everything's working good, it says it's fine. And then after we stream for a couple minutes, it will start dropping in and out a little bit. Hopefully it will stop. It usually only does this a little bit during the beginning of the stream. We'll keep an eye on it. Thanks for letting me know, though, Hermit. Because I wasn't even looking down there at it, because it was running fine when I first went live. All the comments on the Dungeon Runner MMO, just people missing the game. They're like, please bring the game back.
Ready to scrap.
All right. Anyway, sorry for the hiccup in the internet. I mean, I know there's nothing I can do about it, but I do try to check it before I go live. But and I let it run for several minutes too, just to make sure everything's running fine. And it sucks that even after doing that, sometimes like I just can't tell that there's going to be a hiccup. Line upgrade. More like ass upgrade. They, see, the internet company thinks it's funny. They won't think it's funny when I sick Hermit on them. Hermit's already said he'll fuck him up, and I'm just like, yo, let's not do it. Let's let him be, Hermit. And he's like, all right. He's like, you say the word, though, they're all gone. Deleted. They're going to be fucking deleted is what they're going to be.
How about the fiend?
What are these things? Are these sheep?
To hell with the blackguard.
I can't move. What in the fuck?
Healing!
No, I can't do that right now.
Why not? Does it tell me when I can summon that damn fucking thing?
Never before had there existed a creature like the Gouger, feeding off the very life
Okay, it
energy
costs
of its
400
foes.
to summon it. I don't have enough mana. That's why. Okay.
Reporting for duty.
We don't even have enough fucking mana to summon the damn thing. Holy shit. What are these fucking cow things? Sometimes I don't do any damage to them. Strongest enemy in the game. A fucking cow. Okay. These enemies fucking suck. I look at that. I can't move. That's, oh god. See, it's moments like this that the game is more frustrating than it is fun. The amount of hit stun on everything when they hit you is so fucking annoying that you sit there for fucking ever and get bounced around. With all those enemies around me, I'll never get to swing my weapon. I have to call in magic here or I'm fucked.
Ooh, that looked painful.
What am I using? Yeah, give me this fucking thing. All right, look at all the shit we can call in. Let's call in him. New token. All right, that's for luck, I would assume. I don't fucking know. Let's call in. One moment while I wait forever for my magic to heal. Can I respec my character? No, I haven't even found a way to be able to respec it. Like, sometimes they'll give you items in games like this that allow you to respec. And it sucks that, like, I guess if you didn't build it the right way, I'm just going to have to dump a bunch into my rhythm, I guess. You know what's even crazier? Hey, what's up, Sauce? Hey, Shepard, thank you for the tier 1 sub, buddy. Subscribe for 6 fucking months. Look at all the shit. That may or may not be why you stick around. I hope it's why you stick around. Because look at all the fucking shit. Look at all the shit. I want you to look at this shit. But so there was a part in the game earlier where we had to go into a dungeon for anybody who missed it, and we couldn't use our magic. All right, we couldn't use rhythm. All these things that we keep like casting to help us, we couldn't do it. It wouldn't allow us to do it. So let's say that you went through the whole game trying to build around being able to summon great shit, okay? Now, we get to the point of the game where we would have been fucked in there because I couldn't use my summons, and now I'm to the point where I can't cast my big summons because I didn't spec in that way. I don't know. It's just a little fucking shitty sometimes. The humor is just so much better. And this area just sucks with all these little fucking enemies. All right. Before we called that fairy back in because she wasn't doing shit, let's I guess the fire monster. And the combat is like the combat. There's not much I can do. You can swing and you can block. The cool thing is being able to summon in your teammates. But if you get to a point in the game where they don't allow you to summon it, because apparently they do that sometimes. What the hell? All right. But like everything's kind of slow, and I feel like the hit stun sucks. Now we're close to the end of the game. I'm assuming we're gonna beat it tonight. But anything that's quick and fast that hits you, it doesn't really matter how much they hit you for. So, like, even those little chickens, they're not doing much damage to me when they run around, but they are preventing me from swinging my weapon. So I just kind of get knocked around for fucking ever. Everything is taking so many fucking hits. These are just fucking sheep. They're undead sheep. that are faster than me. That's cool. We're 45 minutes into the game, and I've lost my patience with it for today. That's a good sign. Good fucking sign. Look at this. Fucking, I can't even catch it to fucking kill it. Oh, that's great. Good. Here's a fucking save point. We're good. It's all good. You'll see. You'll see. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fucking fine. Oh, yeah, Ultima, and then, like, you just kind of fucking... Yeah. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. See, and I agree with Hermit there. Like, being stunned... So you see, I'm trying to, like, swing my fucking weapon, and then my guy gets hit. And I feel like it should be based on some type of percentage, or at least random roll of the dice at the very least. But the chicken hits me, and so I'm stunned. And I'm stunned. He's doing, like, 1 fucking damage to me. And so I'm stunned. So if they get you cornered, like, kind of like what you guys saw up there at the fence, and there's so many of them, they're hitting me. My guy just keeps fucking getting stunned, like he's doing a new fucking dance, and I can't swing my weapon. Now, the good news is you're able to throw your magic down at any point, even if you're being stunned, which is weird. And so you can call something that maybe gets you out of it, assuming that you have the crystals to call the magic. I feel like there's some mechanics in it that needed fixing. And kind of to Hermit's point earlier about, you know, being a remake or whatever, that's something they could have fixed. They could have really improved this. Now, this is a classic. A lot of people's been talking highly of it. I had been posting some clips about, you know, some of the songs, and everybody remembers the songs and the humor and stuff, but nobody ever really talks about the gameplay. And I think it's, for this, I think you just kind of block it out. It's like, it's such a funny game that you just kind of like, all right, I'll overlook it. There he goes. I guess because this axe is causing fear, so things run away. Of course, if I don't fight anything, we're not going to level up either. So that's a problem. All right, here's the mine we were looking for at the very least.
The bard found himself in a place where there was no night or day, no warmth of the sun, and air so foul every breath was an effort. Into these tunnels, more suited to furbolgs and finfolk, the bard bravely strode, determined to complete his noble quest. Certain death lurked around every corner, a violent, messy death at the hands of some foul, subterranean denizen.
I certainly hope that you're exaggerating.
More wishful thinking than anything else.
Nice.
All right. There does seem to be little pockets in this game that seem to be like, not necessarily like a skill check, or maybe kind of like a level check, where it really ramps up in difficulty. And then once you get past those little humps, it seems like it gets easier again. I don't know what that's about. Usually when a game gets hard, usually when something gets hard, it gets hard and stays hard until it's finished. This one, it kind of gets hard, gets a little unhard, kind of goes back. It's like it's nervous. Well, who the hell's this guy?
We haven't heard from the villagers of Stromness in a while. I wonder if something happened to them.
Something sure did happen to them. They were killed by zombie chickens and zombie sheep. The zombie sheep. Oh, here we go. Boom. Perfect example. So this purple mist right here. Yeah, you can see it on stream too. If I walk into that, all of my summons are gone. It just destroys them. They're gone. So then I can't use the summons. So if I would have built my whole class around these fucking things, these tunes that I'm summoning, you could really be up shit's creek. Unless there's a way for me to go where I don't have to go that way. Really, you want to fight the big enemies like that too because they're slower. They're not going to hit stun you as much. Chances are you're going to hit stun them. Because blocking, so there's a skill that you unlock, this counter swing that I'm doing there, that always blocks, and then I counter attack. And that seems to really be helpful in most of the situations.
Я познам твоя душа на морских снах. Умрай. Победа му!
And I don't know which ones are worth keeping out. So this flying fairy snake girl, she brings back my summons that die. The crone here, she heals everybody. The knight seems to be pretty good. I feel like I could do something different with the fire guy. He doesn't seem to be great. But I don't know what. I kind of like, sometimes I like this guy, but I don't know.
Did you summon me?
He throws down a lightning rod that shocks people around. The squirrel, there's a rat. We can summon a little rat. We use it to scare the ladies.
Healing!
The ladies are scared of the little rats.
Healing!
The crone just sits there and yells.
That barrel maker certainly sells a lot of these things.
All I know is whatever we gotta do to end up with the fucking princess, we're gonna do it. After going through all this, she said she was gonna give it to us 3 times a day.
Have at thee, fiend!
All right. Now, I don't know about you. But that seems like a good deal. She's gonna give us a lot of money and give it to us as much as we want. So whatever we gotta do to save this princess, by God, we're gonna do it.
Ты начисто прочь.
Where's this guy going? You know what? Healing! Maybe this... I don't know, what do you guys think? This guy that throws down the lightning strike seems good. It's attacking lots of people, but it's stationary, and my fucking kick-ass axe that we have makes people run away. I feel like it's counterintuitive. That's what I feel like. Just go around firing people. That's true. See, like, now he's running away from the lightning. Alright, I don't think we want him. If I could get up to 400 hit points, I would use that other healing dude. I guess for now, we'll just use the two fucking...
Ready to scrap!
These other melee characters, and they can run around with me. Look at that, we're all stunned by this one dude. Come on. And like, you can upgrade your spell, so if you see it's gold over there, that means it's like the second level of it, I guess.
Have at thee, fiend! Thou art found wanting!
Alright. I guess this way then, right?
Have at thee, fiend!
Have at thee, fiend! I honestly stand behind the fact that I think if you had music in this, that would go a long way. For it being, you know, a bard's tale, I feel like more music would have been helpful. Okay, first of all, why is she stuck down there? Second of all, how do I get through that rock wall?
I have taken my measure of thee. Thou art found wanting.
All right, it's got something to do with this, right? This wall here. I don't have a bomb or anything. I guess we could go down there and talk to more of these miners. Maybe they'll tell me something. Looks like these guys kind of respawn, which sucks. Yo, what's up, Rat? We trying, buddy. We trying to fucking get it here.
Can't talk now. Busy digging.
Okay. Which means, you know what this means? The only way we didn't go was the way that I was afraid I was going to have to go, which is going to kill all of my summons for no fucking reason.
Be healed!
Let's make areas of the game where we take out the best feature of being able to summon things. See, and like, did you watch that guy down there, the upgraded dude? He would just keep swinging and getting blocked by this guy repeatedly. He didn't even try, like, upgraded my ass. Is she not going to summon them back? I guess not. That's fine. Let's summon a little spider.
I could use a break.
So none of these guys are telling us anything helpful.
They're not just a project.
Thou have been served.
We found swim trunks. That's helpful. That's what I was hoping we would find.
Healing!
I'm hoping one of these guys would tell us something helpful.
We sent a messenger to ask the Vikings for help with the Finfolk, but he hasn't returned. Once again, the bard felt his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights.
You seem to be quite in a hurry, my friend. Why all the hacking? Is the ore going somewhere?
It's supposed to bring
here, putting up support beams
and
when we were
like
attacked
my
by a pack
summons
of
back to
Finfolk.
life, but she
During
only
the
does
fight,
it
this
half
tunnel
the time.
collapsed and several
I think
of the
she's
other
pretty
miners were
useless.
trapped.
Don't let me interrupt your digging. Reminds me. When I was a kid, my dog once buried my sister and
I don't have time to talk right now. They're running out of air. Help me dig them out.
Yeah, digging isn't exactly my forte. Is there any other way I could help?
There are more miners down here, but they scattered during the attack. If you can gather them and bring them back here, they could help me dig. I'll make this worth your while if you help.
Oh my god. So air remaining 10 minutes.
There's trouble. Come with me.
We have to hurry.
Do I need to... Can I only take one at a time? Is he there? Okay. I guess I'll see if I can get more than one. Sounds like an ex-wife. Alright, hold on, let's see. Hopefully all these guys stay dead. I went through here and killed, like, all of them. It would be super helpful if I could just, like...
There's trouble. Come with me.
Lead the way.
See, why are all these fuckers back?
Ватринja лопта! Я позлам твоя душа на морский смерть.
I don't understand why some of them stay dead and then some of them don't.
I'll put a spell on you.
There's trouble. Come with me.
Let's go.
There's trouble. Come with me.
Good to see a friendly face. Lead the way.
Wait, hold on. Let's just bring these three guys back this way. Well, actually, you know what? It might be quicker to actually cut up through here.
Reporting for duty. I have taken my measure of thee.
Ты нечисто прочас.
See, then sometimes they always block too.
To hell with thee, blackguard!
Ты нечисто прочас.
All right, I'm just gonna like run these guys back up here. I'm about to lose all my summons anyways.
There's trouble. Come with me.
I'll be right behind you.
This is the wrong way. I think that's most of them. I don't know. Maybe it took me too long to get them up there. That percentage isn't going up very quick.
There's trouble. Come with me.
Let's go.
Who's better at fucking math than me? Is this going up quick enough? Yo, what's up, Turner? Was it going up 1% every 3 seconds? It should be fine. It should be fine. Now we play the waiting game. Looks like we ran into another lag spike I see just a little bit ago. It looks like it's been clear now for a little bit since then. Gripping gameplay. Either dig faster or get better at holding your breath. One of the two. Mine for fish. Oh my God. Like, we're gonna make it, but it's like... We made it with like 2 minutes to spare. I didn't expect that type of a cheer from them.
Rewarding. Glad I could help. Now, speaking of rewards...
We found this strange sword down here while we were excavating. It seems to... well, it sings. Okay, men. Back to work. Time to clear out those tunnels to the east.
Oh, good. Clear out the tunnel I need to get to. So, like, I had to do that. Old John Henry. All right, so he gave me a sword.
Oh, for heaven's sake, you don't look very formidable. As a matter of fact, you don't look like much of anything. I hope you do better than my previous wielder.
Well, as I live and breathe, it is true. You speak. I can only pray that your edge is as sharp as your tongue. And you have things turned around, I think. I hope you serve me better than you did your former wielder.
He was gone in the head, my former master. Kept insisting he was the chosen one, if you can believe that rubbish. You don't seem much better.
You'd be surprised what I believe. Now, keep quiet. We have Finfolk to skewer.
Remember, the pointy end goes into the enemy, you simpleton.
This is going to be just wonderful. Now, shut your... whatever it is.
So it came to be that the bard found the perfect match for his own charming personality.
Well, I am a bastard sword, you know.
Ha! You see what they did there? It's a bastard sword.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. Rhythm allows the bard to play magical tunes with greater skill, enhancing the statistics of summoned creatures. A powerful charging attack which stuns enemies, used with a sword skill.
Bastard sword, that's a bastard. Well, there you go.
Gives the bard a chance to score a critical hit on his enemies,
I guess we'll
inflicting
use
additional damage. A damaging spinning attack,
none of those
used
really
with
are
a two-handed
helpful.
weapon skill.
Oh, you look pretty familiar. Oh, God, did you get yourself trapped in another cave-in?
Yeah, I did. and you got me out again. I owe you my thanks.
I'd say you owe me a little more than that.
Always joking. I see right through you. You talk tough, but inside you're all heart.
You're entirely mistaken about that.
Very
You
mistaken.
can't fool me. And even though I know you'll try to refuse any reward, I'm afraid I must insist.
Fork it over already.
Okay, here it is. Good luck, my friend.
What the hell did that do? Is that a token?
This charm was enchanted by the Trow Fnuff to
Plus
aid him with
50
his
max
poor
mana.
musicianship. Well, its new owner isn't much of a step up from a Trow. An ancient tome containing...
So I'm only at 350, though. I put
Rhythm
all my
allows the
level
bard
up
to play
into
magical
rhythm,
tunes
and
with
it
greater
didn't
skill,
increase my
enhancing the
mana at all.
statistics of some...
So I don't know what increases mana. Like, that token did, but I wonder if that's the only way to increase it. So then in that regard, you wouldn't really want to put anything into. Yeah, I still can't summon that little son of a bitch.
For king!
Yeah, if we
and
could dress like an
country.
elf, we'd probably get more magic. That's true. Good point. Good point. Hold on. Before we go down there, I'd like to summon some more fucking... What kind of RPG that's focused around magic like this doesn't have ways to help you boost your magic back up? Like, I have to wait for it to recharge. Like, there should be an item, right? Like, I should be able to buy potions to recharge my magic quickly. I mean, am I wrong? And I don't even know if any of these fucking assholes are worth summoning.
All right, I'm here.
Be healed!
Have at thee, fiend!
You like that guitar solo anytime? It's the only music you get to hear in the game, so I do hope you like it. Lots of money and nothing to spend it on. I don't know when we'll find a store again. That's true. I mean, when can we get the pill to help us, you know, raise our magic? Sometimes the magic's a little limp and you need it to go strong again. Maybe like a little blue pill or something. Make your magic rock hard. You like my man on fire there? Burning our fucking raft? Oh, there they go. Bye, monsters. They just keep falling off. There's no way I'm ever going to kill them. Oh, well, we did kill that one. That's nice. I stand corrected. We'll kill a couple of them.
To hell with the blackguard.
For king and country.
Healing!
Bye, chat. Do we have another lag spike? It only lasts for a couple seconds, so by the time I look down there, it's fixed already. It just keeps kind of doing it off and on. I don't know. Rolling down the river. Rolling. All right. We're progressing. We making it.
Thou art found wanting.
Thou art found wanting.
I have taken my measure of thee.
Of course, it's a great song. You kidding me? We do that one at Rock Band sometimes. It's a good time. Okay, well, whatever the fuck these things are, I don't like them. She thinks they're funny, though. All right, where am I headed? Looks like we're supposed to head up.
Time to get paid.
You think there's something down here that worth collecting? Well, there is a treasure chest. Damn, they walk up there and just fucking kill her? Dead instantly. That's amazing, really. Come here. I forgot I could even jump.
I'll put a spell on you.
Well. He's the only one that seemed to
For
survive
king
Growth of Dam.
and country.
Oh, God. There you go. I still feel like I need something that shoots or something. But some of these fuckers aren't doing any damage, really. Like, she's like one of the best shooters, but...
Reporting for duty.
She does like 1 damage per shot.
Sucker!
At least the fire guy, like, kind of sets him on fire. Look how fast that dude is. Get over here. I don't think she's doing any damage. Okay, she's useless. She's useless. She's not doing anything. Damn shame.
¿De qué súmame?
Mine's gone on for quite a while. At least the electric guy seems to do a little damage.
Somebody in need of healing?
To hell with thee, blackguard!
To hell with thee!
Who needs a good kicking?
Thou art found wanting! Have at thee, fiend!
It would be nice if we could kill some of these guys, get some experience points. Look at all that money. Will we ever be able to spend it again? I don't know. Mayhaps. Mayhaps not. That's right. Maybe the experience was the journey along the way.
Be healed!
Maybe we were the bard's tale the whole time. That's right. Time well spent together was the experience. In as much as I've enjoyed the humor in the game, I'm ready for us all to have a different experience.
Thou have been served.
This one has been okay. The combat does leave a lot to be desired. I think we can at least agree on that much. For you guys watching, for everybody playing along at home, what are your guys' thoughts on the game? Like, it's Gauntlet Legends. At least we don't hear the banjo music. That's true. Going down the river hearing the banjo music make your butt cheeks tighten. Like, what do you guys think of the game? Because I've heard people so far say they really like it. They think it's funny. Some people are enjoying it. But it seems to be kind of mixed.
Healing!
You would play it. So we got another person that thinks it's, you know, a fairly decent game.
Need me again? I thought so.
Oh, look at this sword, though.
I have taken my measure of thee.
Be healed!
Okay, maybe this is even better than my sword, my axe that's making everybody fucking run away. Oh, this thing's fucking hitting hard.
To hell with thee, laggard.
That's nice. Do you like watching Path of Exile? Oh, but it's like watching Path of Exile. You enjoy the game, but don't get much excitement from it. You're enjoying it and would play it too? Making notes just in case you ever play it yourself? Hell yeah.
La 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 la.
Somebody in need of healing?
Well, use this talking sword when you get it. There's a good note for you. The commentary makes up for the gameplay from what you've seen, but you listen more than what you watch. Okay, well, that makes sense, though. Because the commentary and the things people are saying is the highlight of the game. Like, to me, that's the best part of it. So, you know, if you're doing more like listening while you're doing paperwork,
barrier barred our hero's way.
It makes
If
sense.
only he had a way to neutralize magic.
Dex, like, I'm not even really paying attention. I'm just here, man. You have no idea what's going on? Well, I mean, to be fair, there's not much of a story here. They just kind of loosely string it together, if you want to know the truth. Combat consists of clicking the attack button. You could probably say that for a lot of games, but this one in particular. Although every once in a while you do have to hold block because of the stun. I feel like that's how they went about increasing the difficulty of the game, is by making you have to block because the stun is so bad. But you know, so when we play these games online, you guys are getting like my raw impressions of the game, like as we're playing through it. And sometimes you gotta let a game sink in a little bit before like you really know how you feel about it. Perfect example, we just recently played through Dragon's Lair 3D, and when we played through it at the end, my feelings on it were it was okay. You know, I liked it better than normal Dragon's Lair because it had gameplay. The graphics were fantastic. I really liked the artwork of it. And, you know, I really enjoyed the ending. But the more that I reflect back on it, I actually find myself really liking the game. So if I just play a game, you guys should ask me like a couple days later how I feel about that game, because chances are over time I probably warmed up to it more. Yeah, it's just like sometimes, you know, I feel like I'm playing a game and I'm like, yeah, sure, it's fine. And then the more I reflect back on it, I was like, damn, I'm thinking about that game a lot more than I thought. And, ooh, I really like this part. And, oh man, if I played through the game again, it wouldn't be as challenging because I know what to do on these parts. It might be fun to play it again. And then it's like, okay, I'm starting to like the game. So it is important to remember a lot of my opinions are the raw impressions I'm having as we're playing through it in that moment. Which is kind of fun, though. I like when a game can change my mind.
Just a moment, stranger. For I can see you're neither Finfolk nor Furbolg. Now, who are you? And more importantly, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, I'm a simple traveller, really. Singer of songs, you know, teller of tales. Now, who may I ask are you?
I am called Olaf. I am a Viking from Stromness. As to why I am lost here, that's easy enough. After the Furbolgs first dug their way down here and found these water-filled tunnels, me and my brother Eric came down with a Furbolg guide. Now, what was his name? Let's see, it was Baliak or something. Well, that's not important right now. More on that treacherous dog later. Anyways, we came down here to explore, you know, see if there was any treasure to be had, maybe a nice vein of ore. So, we brought a small boat with us. I'm a pretty decent shipwright myself. Did I mention that? Now, when we were younger, my brother was always the one who was better at building things. Me, I've always been good at knocking them down, if you know what I mean. Of course, what use is a Viking that can't take care of his ship? So I spent several years in Jordland studying under old Skaggy, the master shipwright. Surely you've heard of him. Of course you have. Everyone has. It was his boat, Drogrimmer, that led the fleet of
How long do you think he'll go on to until I tell him to shut the fuck up?
Coast. So I was saying, we have our ship
this
down
is another
here,
humor
and we're
part of the
navigating
game.
these
They want
tunnels
me to hit
when we come upon
shut
a
the
bit
fuck
of dry
up.
land.
By all
Anyways,
means,
Eric and I are hauling the boat out of the water. We ported over to the other side and managed to get it back into the water when we noticed the Fyrborg is missing. So we go off to look for him. We hear him calling out to us down one of those side passages to the east, and we get jumped by a whole horde of Finfolk. Now, Finfolk, as you know, are notorious for using magic. And it just so happened that in my younger days, I picked up a little trick to deal with
It's giving us his life fucking story.
It all started when old Thorvald, the weaponsmith, tells me about this island that he saw when he was but a lad. And he says to me, Olaf, he says, you're the best sailor I ever laid eyes on. And if anyone can get out and find that island, it's you. Now, of course, at this point, I'm swelling with pride because Thorvald, he's served with some fine old sailors, as I'm sure I don't have to tell you. There's old Bjornof Redbeard, Arno Ketelsen, Ketil Arnoson, and Ranulf Ederson, to name but a few. So at any rate, I sail out to this
Can you
island
imagine
with my
being the
brother
voice
Eric.
actor who
You
had to do
remember
this?
Talking about him, right? Poor lad never had a chance against those Finfolk. I tried to save him, but I was too late. That treacherous Furbolg led us into a trap, he did. killed my brother and left me stranded down here.
Oh my God, he stopped.
And that is my sad, sad tale. Brings a tear to your eyes, does it not? I can see you're all choked up by it. You're a good lad to let an old man run off at the mouth like that.
Maybe we'll get something.
Take this stone. I found it down here, and I have no use for it.
Actors live for this kind of thing.
And tell you what, if you do win the furball, I'll teach you how to dispel magic. Might help you get past those Finn folk. He hides himself in the cabin.
Yeah, give us the magic.
Just bring me back proof that he's dead.
And you thought I was long-winded.
You use your words efficiently. Far less content, but surprisingly just as annoying.
Token collector. Well, what did that token do?
This belt, with its buckle made from the heart of a mighty oak, imbued its wearer with enormous strength. The golden thistle, long a symbol of the land and its people. This ring brings with it the blessings of the land,
we had all these, right?
increasing the health of its wearer. The golden thistle, long a symbol of...
I still don't have 400 mana, though. I don't care about how cool the doorknob was. Yeah. There are sometimes when I'm reading stories, there's certain authors that just want to like paint the most clear picture. And sometimes it's cool. But you know, they walk into a room and it's like, I walked into the room and I could see that the carpet was freshly vacuumed. You could see the vacuum tracks in the carpet. The carpet itself looked old and dingy, like years of wear and tear on it. You could almost see the kids playing on the carpet years before. But now it has been cleaned and brought back to life. It's like, I don't give a fucking shit. Like, I don't care that the carpet was vacuumed. Just go on. Fucking go on with your damn self. The air was crisp that day. Like a day I remember 5 years ago. It was an autumn day. Shut the fuck up and get on with it already. In as much as I love Kojima games, sometimes I feel the same way. Like, if you're playing Metal Gear, sometimes I want to play the game. I like story in my game, but when it goes on for like 30 minutes, I'm just like, please, for the love of God. Like, you'll spend an hour. Some of his games legit. You'll spend an hour watching a cutscene. If I wanted to watch a fucking movie, I'd watch the fucking movie. She uses a lot of details about something. Right. I mean, in that kind of case, it is helpful later. Especially in one of those, like, mystery things. She's probably painting a picture, so it feels like you're kind of playing along with the mystery. That makes sense to me.
A magical barrier barred our hero's way. If only he had a way to neutralize magic.
Okay, so we're going to go up this other way, kill that fucking dude that he wants us to kill. He'll give us the trinket to open that way, and then we can progress. Typical RPG
Thou art
shit.
found wanted.
Pobedamo!
They had a minimum word for the book. Yeah. They had to reach a certain amount of words. And like, oh my god, I'm still like 500 words short. Alright. Let's fucking describe the chair this guy's sitting in. The chair was not very comfortable. made of hard wood. Looked like it came from a strong tree. It had been well crafted, but without padding. The chair hurt our back. It was finely carved with details in the side. Someone had etched their name into it. It was unreadable, but I could tell that the chair meant a lot to somebody. Did I go? Oh, we didn't go. Left or right up there. So I thought that I didn't go up high enough. Simple as that. I didn't go up high enough. Sometimes you got to get higher than that. I guess we could check and see what's over here. This is, I can tell that, I think we're getting down to the last couple, like, dungeons, but you know that they're going to just get longer and longer. I'm glad I'm not using that fucking axe anymore, though. It's not very helpful to have things just run away from me all the time.
To hell with thee, blackguard! La 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 la.
I'll put a spell on you.
I'm glad our sword is the one singing now. That's great.
Have at thee, fiend!
Oh, he's just gonna run past me?
I have taken my measure of thee.
Be healed!
Hey, dude.
Is anyone there?
No, damn. I mean, go away.
Come out, friend. I mean you no harm.
All right. Just don't hurt me. You said you meant no harm. I'm very sorry I didn't come out of hiding sooner, but you see, I've been down here a while, always running from the Finn folk, not to mention the crazy Viking. He thinks I'm in a league with the Finn folk, if you can imagine that.
Ah, yeah, the Viking, yeah. I've had the pleasure of meeting him. He wants you dead for some reason, you know.
He's just an insane old man who runs off at the mouth. Whatever you do, don't let him launch into one of his stories. Rather be run through by a Finn folk. I've been trapped down here for so long, always fearing for my life. I'm at my wit's end. Now you must have gotten down here somehow. Can you show me a way out?
I can lead you to the boat that brought me here. Follow me.
Thanks. Let's go.
Now, if I don't kill this fucking dude, though, I'm starting to wonder, should we have just killed him, brought his head back to the Viking, and then he would have helped us get through the thing? Now I think we're going to let this dude go, and I bet I got to kill the Viking to get the trinket for the door or whatever. Oh well, we're going down this path now. All right, dude.
Here, take this. It's my most precious possession in the world.
Buffy got cancelled?
My father gave it to me when I was younger, but I want to thank you for what you've done for me.
What the hell did he give us? Oh, it's a new token.
Ancient Furbolg armbands, worn by Furbolgs of high standing and said to represent strength of character as well as physical strength.
Okay. Oh, so what they were... I didn't even know they were rebooting it, to be honest. I've only ever seen a couple episodes of, like, the original Buffy show. I never, like... I don't really know much about it. I know Sarah Michelle Gellar's hot. I know that much. It's funny. I think when most people think of her, too, they think of, I think they think of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I think of Cruel Intentions. She was in that movie with Ryan Felipe.
Magical barrier barred our hero's way. If only he had a way to neutralize magic.
Where was this dude at? Is he over here? They went on to make like 3 Cruel Intentions. I remember the first one's really good, or like I really like it. I mean, I don't know if you could call it like really good, but I really like it. And I even like the second one. I thought that one was pretty cool. But the third one that I saw was not great. There was a couple scenes in it that were pretty good, but you got to season 3 of Buffy. Couldn't get past that, but season 3 is often the worst season. Oh, is it? See, I didn't even know that. Oh, shit, he's way up there. I see it now. Fuck. All right. I didn't even see the fucking gold dot on the map. For some reason, I thought he was down lower than what he turned out to be. Coffee and TV. Love it from the movie. You think of her from Scooby-Doo, which is funny, because that's what my younger brother thinks of, too. What he thinks of her, or if he thinks of Freddie Prinze Jr., he thinks of Scooby-Doo. Which isn't bad, but like the guy who played Shaggy, when I think of him, I think of the movie Scream. But he was a really good Shaggy, too, so it's like... It's cool, like, the different movies people think of when they think of a certain actor or actress. Like, if you guys think of, I don't know, Matthew McConaughey. What's the first movie that comes to your mind when you think of Matthew McConaughey?
Well, are you done with your little mission?
Aye. Here you go. The bloody deed is done.
His armband, eh? Yes, this is good proof. He was always boasting about how great his father was and how it'd been his most precious possession. He'd never have given it up. I have no use for the damn thing, so you keep it.
Thanks. Now, I believe you have some
a working theory that the Wink Commander movie is the reason why Scooby-Doo movie came
when
out.
I was younger. It was on the Isle of the Winged.
Enough with the tales. Teach me what you know.
Of course, no need to get violent.
The movie with Reese Witherspoon and Matthew McConaughey. Oh, was that like a wasn't that a romantic comedy? He was in a couple of them because he was like in, wasn't he in Failure to Launch? But that was with Kate Hudson. Which one was he in with Reese Witherspoon? Wait, what's that? Kate Hudson? I get them all confused. We're in Wing Commander just before. Let's see. Dazed and Confused. See, that's me too, Dag. When I think of Matthew McConaughey, the first thing that comes into my head is Dazed and Confused. We Were Marshall? Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, martial arts? Yeah, so I think of Dazed and Confused. But it's funny when you talk to people who are like into certain actors. There's some that have like really good movies. Like, for example, I still stand behind this too. One of the best actors is Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks, every movie that I see him in is always a good movie. So I'll ask people, what's a movie, what's the first movie that comes to mind when you think of Tom Hanks? Because he was in so many good fucking movies. You could almost, and he's been making movies for so long, you can almost tell somebody's age depending on the movie that they like that has Tom Hanks in it.
And then there was a long period where nothing much happened.
Oh, that guy's making fun of us because we're not moving. So I got talking with my chat game. The movie was close to home, right? Makes sense. See, everybody's got a reason why there's a movie they think of. You think of Turner and Hooch? 1980. See, that's interesting. In fact, I don't hear many people say that's the movie they think of when they think of Tom Hanks. You name like 10 movies? No, see, I love The Burbs. The Burbs with Tom Hanks is fucking fantastic. I don't care what anybody says. That movie is a cult classic right there. I think typically, if I'm thinking of Tom Hanks, I want to say like the first one that usually comes to my mind is Saving Private Ryan. But then they all just start flooding in. I'll think of, Catch Me If You Can. And I'll be thinking, oh, Big. Hell, maybe Splash Pop's in there. He's been in so many. The Green Mile. You can keep just going. Castaway was really good. He's been in so many good ones. And I feel the same way about like Leonardo DiCaprio. I really like a lot of movies that Leo's in. But if I think of Leonardo, the first movie I think of is Wolf of Wall Street. But I really, really like that movie. Let's see. Did he not? He gave me what I needed, right? Let's see. Oh,
With his bodyguard able to absorb magic.
Yeah.
The bard
I got to get rid of somebody first, though.
La 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 la.
Oh, wrong one.
La 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 la.
Oh, wow. Finally, another support character. That's crazy. Damn, Wolf of Wall Street was such a good fucking movie.
better move!
Damn, these guys are hitting real fucking hard, though. Come here, bitch. Well, 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 look at this guy. He survived. Not too shabby.
I stand ready.
He did. He started a movie called Critters 3. That was back in the day. I like some of the popular actors. If you look back at some of like their first movies, for example, I think when most people think of like Jennifer Aniston, they probably think of Friends or something because she was, you know, Rachel in Friends. I think of the Leprechaun. I forget, was it the first one or not? That was before she got her nose job, and she had a honker on her back then. If you're a fan of old horror movies, The Leprechaun, that's worth checking out. You were thinking of Sweet Home Alabama. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, I remember Sweet Home Alabama, but yeah, that's not Matthew McConaughey, and that one is with Reese with her spoon. Not Reese without her spoon, though. You want to make sure she's got that spoon with her. She'll poke your eye out with her chin, too. You gotta watch out. Leprechaun 1. Did you ever watch that movie, Martial Arts? See, Short Round knows what I'm talking about, too. Okay, so Kevin Bacon's best movie, Friday the 13th, gets stabbed right through the fucking chest. So you got fucking Kevin Bacon in Friday the 13th. You've got Jennifer Aniston in The Leprechaun. What other big-name actors had little tiny roles that people don't know about in old horror movies? Well, we know Johnny Depp was in Nightmare on Elm Street.
I have taken my measure of
you can kind of just keep going with it.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. A high vitality will increase the bard's health, making him more difficult to defeat in battle.
Oh shit, my vitality's max.
A high vitality will increase the bard's health, making...
I have taken my measure of thee.
Stand your ground.
I'll just be right here if you need me.
You remember the Leprechaun from Sci-Fi Saturdays? You've watched it. You wouldn't think that the Leprechaun would be in martial arts favorites. I know, right? Child's Play. Oh shit, yeah, Justin Long was in fucking Jeepers Creepers. See, to me, I still think of Jeepers Creepers as like a newer horror film, although it came out for fucking ever ago. There's me showing my age on that one. I'm thinking back to like Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th, all this kind of stuff. Short Round hits us with Jeepers Creepers.
Are you sure you're using the proper hand?
That's crazy. Why is my team not down here? What are they doing? Excuse me, guys. Are you, ma'am? Are you gonna come down here and help me fight? No, I'm just gonna do it my fucking self.
Are you sure you're using the proper hand?
Oh, I'm fucking using it, dickhead. Faculty? Tom Hanks got started in a horror movie too? He Knows You're Alone? When was that? I don't even think I've heard of that movie. Hold on, I gotta see the cover of this. He Knows You're Alone? Oh shit, 1980. Oh my fucking God, look at young Tom Hanks. Horror crime. Well, I've never watched that. That looks kind of creepy though. Is it any good? Does this have a... Oh, it got a bad rating on Rotten Tomatoes. Rotten Tomatoes got it at 36 from critics, 31 from audiences. I guess the screenshots look better than the actual movie is. Tom Hanks is one of your favorite actors? Dude, he's so fucking good. Forrest Gump. And I forgot to even mention that one. That's a good one, Turner. Yeah, really. In fact, me and Short Round have talked about it before. Tom Hanks is one of those people that I'll go see a movie just because he's in it, because usually the movie is a banger. Like, he just doesn't make bad movies most of the time. Like, there's always exceptions to the rules. But, like, in general... Yeah, bad horror movies can still be good. Most of the time, that's what makes them good. It must be gold. Bruce Campbell, he's in a movie called Maniac Cop. No, that's true. Yeah, Maniac Cop. Me and Short Round watched something with Bruce Campbell in it. Yeah, no, Tom Hanks is just like a fucking decent dude. Here comes my teammates, by the way. We're waiting for them to catch up. I don't know why they wouldn't come help me. But here they come. Tom Atkins. Now, see, now you're bringing up another good Tom, because he happens to be in my favorite Halloween movie of all fucking time. Halloween 3 is the best one. Fuck Halloween 2 and Halloween 1. You want that beautiful Garbo Halloween 3. No Michael Myers even in the movie at all. It's so good. Legit, I love that movie. No, only the first one? To the Maniac Cop. I need to go and watch some of them. There was a while, it's been a couple years back, but me and Short Round went through a phase where we were watching just about every horror movie that we could find. Good, bad. We went through every Halloween, every Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. Like, we were just going through all of them. Even made Mod Sill watch them with us. Some of them, you know, better than others.
La 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 la. Somebody in need of healing?
Ernest goes to camp. Oh my God, Ernest. What's going on? Why can't I... Why is nobody doing anything? Why can't I kill this thing? Look, nobody's moving or doing anything.
Another victory for me.
This fucking game is always fucking glitched. I don't know if it's glitched now or it's just I keep doing this over and over. Oh, God dang.
La 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 la.
Your favorite one's Jason X. Jason X is hilarious. So when you go to watch Jason X, which is Jason in Outer Space, for those that don't know, it is absolutely phenomenal because it's satire. It's supposed to be funny. Anybody who went into that movie expecting Jason in Outer Space to be a legit horror movie, you're out of your fucking mind. I saw people who were upset with reviews on the movie talk about, oh, Jason in Outer Space is such an outlandish idea and it wasn't horror. It was too campy. And I'm like, holy shit, you just watch out incoming because you just missed the whole point of the fucking movie. Like, if you didn't go into it knowing that that's what it was, you fucking missed the boat on that one. Sylvester Stallone. Yo, he was in a bunch, and I love Sylvester Stallone. I've seen a couple of his. I remember Bone Chilling, and I want to say that I saw Spine Tingling, too. Hey, what's up, Billy? All right, I'm going to have to reload this because I think it's glitched.
Oh, yes, the bard was making an ass of himself. And then, oh, yes, here it is.
Because I can't make it.
I'm here to serve.
Like, it's not doing anything. And I think it had to do with all of my teammates here. They were glitched out before we even went into that boss fight.
Healing!
Oh, I'm going to let her heal me for a second. But yeah, no, that some of my favorite slasher horror films are the ones that were just so funny. Watch Halloween 3 and just tell me that that's just not one of the funniest one. There was because Tom Atkins or whatever his name is, he was the leading role in that one. No Michael Myers, and it was just absolutely hilarious. I loved it.
Be healed!
You know what, though? I noticed this the other day. Whenever you're looking at, they've got Halloween stuff up, right? Let's say it's, you know, getting close to Halloween, and they've got Halloween movie series shit up there. They immediately, the only thing you can ever find is Halloween 2. Not even the first Halloween. All all the shit, all the cups, all the hats, all the fucking shirts, posters, whatever, are all Halloween too. It's ridiculous. I've only ever seen, like, if you look for it online, you can find, like, Halloween 1 or, like, some of the other ones.
To hell with the laggard.
But it's, like, I don't know. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's see. I don't think we were fighting these guys here last time, were we? So maybe that's why I couldn't progress. But look, now that guy's out there too.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Show me the target.
Oh, she's the only one that can even hit it. Why can't my sword reach it? Okay, well. I'm gonna have to wait for her to slowly kill it. I guess I could switch to my bow, you think? Okay. I felt like my axe should have been hitting it. So when my axe wasn't hitting it and nobody was attacking it, I thought that the head couldn't be damaged. Okay.
Your savior is here.
Good night. I always forget that we have a ranged weapon.
I'll put a spell on you.
Now, this bow girl's not going to be worth bringing back. Once she dies, I'm just going to switch her out. For some reason, I was thinking she was the only way to hit this fucking thing here. All right, let's kill these dudes, and then we'll switch over to our bow. I need to kill these guys, because they're going to fuck everybody up. All right,
Be healed!
I am out of drink. I need this little section to come to an end.
Need me again? I thought so.
Kind of a lengthy little boat ride here.
No offense.
Actually, let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of her. Because she sucks.
And
now we can summon.
Я позвам твоя душа на морский смерть.
Have at thee, fiend!
Healing!
Healing! Oh God, the healing! Whoops.
La 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 la.
Holy moly, it is just a fucking non-stop shitstorm of these fucking things.
Pardon me?
All right, we good? Like, I don't feel like this is a very creative part of the game here or anything. These sounds are weird. They are. The whole game is weird. That's the charm of it, though, is the weirdness, because the combat and the rest of the gameplay is not amazing. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That sucks. That's kind of a waste of crystals.
Ты начисто проджас.
La 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 la.
That's our new singing sword, by the way, that's making that noise. Isn't it great? Good night. Come on, fucking... We've been down the river enough now. I get it. I get the fucking river. Are we good, game? Why can't I call you? I don't know why I can't call the fucking guy I want to call. This is fucking just insisting upon itself. Crystal, right? We've used all our crystal, man.
is here.
Look how long this has been going. Like, fucking end.
So, once again, having left a wake of death and destruction behind him, the bard continued onward towards the island tower in search of the fair maiden Calais. Now, you may ask yourself, was his mind weighed down with the burden of saving the world? The lives he had taken? Friends he had lost? Or was he just wondering what the princess looked like naked? I'm sure that answer is painfully obvious.
I mean, we all know what the answer is there. The whole reason I'm on this quest is to get the princess naked. Why would I be thinking of anything else? Dumb.
Sorry, out of power.
You're not out of power. We got 350. Where's that guy?
Knockers are well known for their ingenuity in crafting
Oh, now he
fabulous
costs
devices,
400?
and this one was no exception. His lightning rods could
He
change the tide
leveled
of battle
up,
in an
and
instant.
now that he's leveled up, I can't call him. Oh, that's good. That makes me really happy. I said sarcastically.
A cruel and vicious creature, though still fragile.
Oh, fuck it. I guess for the time being, we'll just have her out there because nothing else is worth it now.
My services.
The things you do for love, and to see the princess naked, to save the world. That's kind of like, you know, seeing the princess naked, saving the world. Like, you know, it's on the list. It's just further down the list. It's a nice, like, benefit. It's like a nice side thing. You know what I mean? The knockers got too big. Now I can't call it. All right. I am like, I'm out of drink here. So I need to go get another one. So I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break here. And then when we get back, we're done with the mine. We're also, we got to be close to the end. Our rhythm and our vitality are maxed out. 20 is the max you can get. So strength is almost maxed out too because we got a +3. So we're at like, we're about to be at like 20 with that too. We're at 19. And then I guess we'll just start dumping it into like, I guess dexterity or maybe luck. Maybe we'll try to max out luck next because we don't use like the bow very often. So little that I forget that we even have one. So I don't know. You respect the princess and you don't want to see her naked? Well, the bard does, though. That was his whole reason for coming on the quest. So, you know. And she offered it. It's not like the bard demanded it. She said riches and she'll do all the perverse things that he was thinking in his head. It seems like a pretty good deal. If you want me to go on a big quest to save the world, I think that's how you do it. Riches and boobies. We're but simple men here. Seems legit. There you go. Rat gets it. All right, guys. Respect has nothing to do with it. All right, give me like just a couple minutes, and then we'll get back to it. Come on, that's gotta be it. Yeah, you fat sack of shit. Wow, Gex has come a long way.
Hey, Tiger. Guess where I am? Trapped in the media dimension. Rez is back.
Now, see, in this game, I feel like I'm more motivated to complete it.
Speaking of secrets,
I wonder why.
Gex, quit clowning around and get me out of here. This place is giving me the creeps. Just dial me in.
You are now being so connected, babe.
Gex, listen up. Keep your watch on at all times so I can call you. Meanwhile, get me out of here. I need you.
Yeah, you and every other.
You don't even know one. You know exactly where my eyes are currently.
I'm on my way.
You can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man. No time to talk.
He's staying alive, man. Come on. Shit. Right before she could get it off. I knew I was fucking close. Fucking sensor for the win. My fucking boy. My fucking boy.
Watch out, please move.
Get your fat butt off me.
How rude. My behind is hardly... I am appalled by the language you're using. I shall report this to your wife, Larina.
Please, I beg you, anything but that.
Please don't tell my wife.
Lamia. It can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
I certain we'll meet again. And when we do, I hope you'll consider me a... cop. Never mind. Hasta la bye-bye. Okay, see you later, Gilgamesh. He was like, is that you? He's like, how the hell do you get out of here? I don't like it here. I was banished to the Nether Realm, and I want to go home. I really want to leave, dude. Man, fuck this game. Oh, save the baby! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I was moving. And so is that person. He's dead too. God. Dang it. Oh, there's a secret though. Okay, I keep the keys though.
Lady, wait, I can explain. Please, ma'am. You got a problem? We're here to solve it.
Oh my god. This is fucking amazing.
Looks like we got a big one, boys.
Got ourselves a bogey. Shields down.
Hey, who are those guys? Oh, hey, wait a minute. Hey, put the thing down. Hey, that looks dangerous. Oh, hey, oh, don't do that. Hey, I'm out of the way here. I'm coming through. Oh, hey, what's going on here? Hey.
Okay, let's see. You're sitting it's Thanksgiving. All right. And somebody goes and they get the mashed potatoes. And they take a big fucking heaping spoonful out of the middle, you know, and they plop it on their plate. The next person that gets it goes, oh my god, there's a gaping hole in the mashed potatoes. I hope at that point in time, you remember this stream. Is that it? You have done simply magnificent job. As a reward for your excellent performance, I hereby award you our highest award, the Golden Pilot Wings. Dude. Look at that's fucking awesome. Who knew Pilot Wings had an ending like that? That's fucking cool. Oh shit. All right, here he comes. And he comes back. Come on, bitch. Throw that crown. And there's your fucking Donkey Kong Country, one sitting, 101%.
I think we're stuck. We're stuck.
Damn it, Sam.
No, we're not. Give me a minute. Yeah, I think we're stuck. Like for real.
What did you do?
I don't know. Oh, wait. I'm just kidding.
We spent half the game building this car.
In the past. Dude!
Let me play the fucking game.
That said, get Skip event gonna find out what Pretty Skip event, dude.
It said 8 hours up there. Is that how long I've been skipping events? Well, do I have one life left? Okay. All right, guys, I am back. Thanks for chilling. Why I took my first break there, had to grab myself a little macaroon there. It's really good. It's like a macaroon from like Germany or something. I don't know if that makes it better or not, but it seems pretty damn good. But I'm glad that you like the clips turner, because there's some of them that keep playing more often than others. We have tons of them in there. I've updated the list. It's supposed to play them at random. It doesn't seem to be doing it, at least not in the way that it's supposed to be. Every once in a while, they'll play some of the new ones, but it seems like some of them get played over and over again. So I'm just about to upload, I don't know, 50 new clips, I think, into the rotation. But I was thinking about asking chat, or maybe over on the Discord or whatever, if there's certain clips that you guys are sick of seeing, or that play a lot, or, you know, just whatever you want out of the rotation. You guys can let me know, and then I can remove it, and hopefully that would mean that some of the newer clips would play more often. And it seems like it goes through like a little phase there where certain clips will just keep playing more often than other ones. For example, the mashed potatoes clip. That one
And
wasn't
lo,
playing
there
for
did come
a long time.
when the bard did nothing.
And then all of a sudden, it just started playing. And the last couple times I streamed, despite having over 100 and something clips that it's supposed to randomly choose from, that one has popped up every time. Was nice to see different clips, but you don't know how the rotation works. So the rotation is basically supposed to be no rotation at all. So, excuse me, I'm trying to finish my cookie there before we keep playing. Basically, I have this program on here that when I do my clips, it randomly pulls one of the videos from the clips out of that folder. And it's supposed to do it at random, so the chances of you seeing the same one can happen. But with hundreds of clips in there, or however many I've made, I'd have to go look and see. I've taken some out of rotation already because they kept popping up. But anyways, that way people who are new to the stream will still see some of the ones that people really like, but the people who are in here a lot would see some different ones. Because I don't take a lot of breaks during the night. We stream for like 7 hours, and I typically take, 2 breaks usually. That's just how I game. When I game, I'm in it for a long time. Anyways, but for whatever reason, the program doesn't always work, and I feel like it's not playing them in the same order, but it's selecting like from the same 50 clips or something, and then all of a sudden it will pull like 1 or 2 from outside that rotation, and I don't know why. I don't know if
nothing happened as the bard stood around and did nothing.
I like how he's really upset I'm not moving. So I don't know if there's like a limit to how many. Yeah, it just really does feel that way. I'm not sure why it does it. It's not supposed to. And if I go through and take some of them out, it puts new ones in rotation. But we have a lot of clips in there. And I'm always looking on my phone whenever I'm taking my break. So that way if you guys are commenting, I can see that. And also I can see what clips are playing. And so many of them are just playing over and over again. And they don't play more than once in one night. Because if I go to my clips, it picks up where it left off. So like if I go back now, it will be at that clip. And then when we go back to that clip, it would still be going. So, it will never show the same clip twice in a night, which is nice, but I would like for it to dig deeper in there. And I wonder if I'm able to... Here, hold on. Last life. That's actually kind of fun. I've been out here risking my damn life. Metroid Lead! Alright, here it is. Damn! It definitely has a 1993. I was just sitting here thinking, man, Okay, we're going in. Of course I do. What I'm showing you is that it that I made so far. All right, I was looking to see how many I would have to go through there before it started getting to some of the other ones. Out of the ones that played there were a couple that we skipped past that we hadn't seen in a while, that it said it hadn't played in a little bit. But some of those, and I forget which ones now, as I was looking at them, I was like, we've seen that one. Oh, like the Jurassic Park one. That one pops up a lot, for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's really weird. Anyways, so we could probably take out a handful of them so that they don't pop up anymore. And that'd be pretty nice.
With the Isle Tower close at hand, the long journey of the bard was drawing to a close. Leagues away and unbeknownst to our hero, a somewhat familiar scene was being played out.
At every turn he foils my plans. First Cathbad and then my pet. What kind of a monster have you enlisted against me, Calais? Who is this bard? Where did you find him?
He's nobody, Finnick. A wanderer. A simple man enlisted in a noble cause, fighting to overthrow a tyrant. It's a familiar story, isn't it?
Do not mock me. An average man, you say? I think not. He leaves a trail of mayhem and destruction in his wake. No ordinary man could have struck down Ern and then Lou. Still, you give me an interesting notion.
Which is?
You'll find out when he's here. I begin to suspect that he might make it this far.
Admitting defeat? That's unlike you.
I admit only the possibility that he may reach this tower alive. Then, of course, he'll have me to deal with.
If I was the main character in a video game, would I like to save a beautiful female princess? Yes.
Maninin.
Yes, very much so. In fact, that would probably be the only reason I would want to be a main protagonist in the game anyways, is to save the beautiful princess.
Ern and Lou have fallen. Only you and I stand between Calais and her freedom.
Then we must stand firm.
As you say. Maninin, this man that approaches your tower is powerful.
And money.
A single
Wants money
man
too.
has undone both Hearn and Lou.
Indeed,
so I
he
can
has.
buy even more video
Much
games.
is riding on your ability to stop him.
If I should fail, you will avenge me.
I will.
Is that an emotion other than anger I hear in your voice, Finnick?
You'd be surprised what the years can do to a man.
Okay, we're getting there. Oh my God, we're out of that stupid mine. Thank God. All right, so basically we're down to the last 2 dungeons. No, Sax, I did not agree to that.
Have at thee, fiend!
You may say no sex. Me, I definitely am not saying that.
Death to the bard!
Yeah, I think so. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's because all the movies we grew up with and stuff. Everybody's always saving the female princesses.
I have taken my measure of
and there's
thee.
a couple, you know, exceptions to that rule in movies and what have you. But in general, I think it feels, I don't know, it gets me more involved in the story. Although, that being said, maybe females would prefer to save the male from time to time. And it does happen. In fact, we looked at a game, was on TurboGrafx CD, where there was, where you play as the female. And you're like trying to save, oh no, the male's coming to save you because you're tied up. And then he dies at the end fighting the last boss. And then that's where the story picks up. Hot coffee mode. See, that's what it needs. It needs the hot coffee mod.
No offense.
See, Turner's onto something.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
All right.
La 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 la.
I'll put a spell on you.
And then, of course, in like some of the Zelda games, you play as Zelda. I saw somebody talking about a post where they were like, you know, why do you always have to play as Zelda in the Legend of Zelda games? Why can't, you know, the female, like, why can't the princess or whatever, you know, like, be the main star? And people were like, who's going to tell it? And it's like, it's true. You are playing as the male in most of them. But the male's not Zelda. I kind of feel like sometimes when people make those posts, like, sometimes it's better not to make a post if you don't know what you're talking about. If you don't know video games and you don't know about that particular one, you know, maybe don't say things like that. Who was it? I think it was, I don't know, it might have been my grandmother. She used to say this thing all the time. She could be kind of mean. But she was like, a lot of times it's better to keep your mouth shut and appear stupid than to open it and remove all doubt. If you never say anything, you might just look stupid. But you could open your mouth and then all of a sudden people know you're stupid.
We triumph!
I was like, it's very profound, Grandma. And there was a bunch of people talking around the table when she said that. So I'm still not 100% sure who she was talking to. Could have been me. Could have been my dad. Could have been one of my brothers. I don't know. But she just kind of whispered it to me, and I was like, wow. But it's a good point. And I like that I'm talking about Grandma like she's not around anymore. She still lives. She still lives to this day. She's 100 and something.
We triumph!
I remember she just had her 100th birthday. I can't remember if it was this year or last year. Do any of you anticipate living to be 100?
La 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 la.
I assume I'm not going to make it to 100, but like who out there thinks they're actually going to make it to the ripe old age of 100? Do you even want to make it to the age of 100? There's another question. I don't mind being 100 if I can still do stuff. Like, if I'm like getting up to that age and I can't do anything, can't enjoy gaming or TV or anything, it's just like miserable. I think at that point I don't want to be 100. You're shooting for 70? That is a respectable shot. 70's not outside the realm of possibilities. And I think you'll make 90, Turner. I bet you make it past all that. Both of your grandmas are in their 90s, though. So, see, a lot of people are living well past that now.
La, 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 la. Reporting for duty.
So do you think you're going to make it into your 90s or 100s? Rat. It obviously runs in your family. Women do live longer than men. But it's a lot of times because those men do stupid stuff. Also, heart disease. Heart disease kills a lot of us men. Remember, guys, get your exercise every day. Red's like, nah, man. Red's like, ain't no chance. I think my dad,
our hero, having
he's like,
himself
he's
more
in his
than a match for
70s,
the
like
Guardians of the
mid-70s or
Tower,
whatever, I think.
was now sealed inside. Perhaps
he's in
entombed for the rest of
fantastic
his
health.
inevitably short life.
So I don't know, maybe it
I'm going
runs
to
in my
live through
family.
this just to spite you.
If you get to 60, you'll be happy. It's interesting to hear everybody's age that they want to get to.
I am Manningham, the
My oldest
guardian
brother
of
said
this
he wanted to
tower.
make it to
You
40.
are not welcome in this place.
He
I give
did.
you one chance
I'm not much past
to
it,
turn
though.
back. You shall
R.I.P.
not pass.
That sounds eerily familiar. Look, even if I wanted
He lives
to
a
turn
long,
back,
hard,
which I don't, there's no way
mean
out.
life.
I might as well move
He
forward.
wasn't the nicest guy.
Been warned.
Sucker!
Ooh. All right, let's save it there. Ow. Lots of traps in there. We've got that one thing that I think can like disarm traps or something. Oh, did we ever get to 400 magic? No, we still didn't get to 400 magic. It's bullshit.
Over here!
Like, my rhythm is maxed out. I don't know what affects it. Maybe it's just what level you're at. But it's not your fucking rhythm, so I don't know how any of it fucking works.
La 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 la.
Somebody in need of healing?
I don't see anything good about it. This guy's a douche. I think some people get to that age and they're just done it. They've done it all, they've seen it all, and they're just hanging out.
I have taken my measure of thee.
I do think, here's something I do believe, though. You know, life is kind of what you make it. So I think you can be as mean or as bitter as you, like, want to be. But, you know, you can get a lot out of it. And granted, there's, you know, some people got better situations than others. But still, you got to make the most out of your situation. My PSA.
To hell with thee, blackguard!
And even if you can't, you know, take it out on others, in that case, like what Turner was just talking about, that's no good.
La 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 la.
That's right. I mean, that's true, Shepard. That's one way to look at it. Not far off.
Healing!
a candle and life. There's a lot of similarities there. They don't always burn the same. I would agree with that.
I stand ready.
A new enhancement? Was that a tune?
The mercenary, typical of his sort. Crude,
Her.
rude, and very handy to have around in a fight. Once again, certain parallels could be drawn to the bard. A being of pure magic, the enchantress could work many beneficial magics to aid her allies in times
so now
of
look.
need.
Now the enchantress cost 500 mana to summon. Mine is only 350, and my rhythm is like maxed out. I can't add anything else into it. So that didn't increase my mana at all. The only thing I've seen that's ever increased it was that one token we picked up. And I'm starting to wonder, everything maxed out at like 20. I'm starting to wonder if like the final level you can be is 20. Because we're coming up on the end of the game here. So I can't summon her anymore. We're kind of running out of shit we can summon. At least shit that's worth a fucking damn.
Time to get paid!
That's right. It's okay. Ow. Some of my favorite ones I can't use anymore after they upgraded.
And stay down!
Be healed!
Yeah, push us through the grind. You know what's crazy, though, is I feel like
Can't hit me!
we're to the point almost where we're like almost, I don't know, maybe max level. It feels like some of the stuff is like completely maxed out and just, it doesn't matter.
La 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 la.
Be healed!
La 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 la.
You were downloading a lot of movies, so you'll have something to watch in English when you get to China. Some good animated Batman movies. Hell yeah. A lot of the animated Batman stuff is pretty good.
Somebody in need of healing?
Definitely worth checking out.
I stand ready.
I hate that little thing. I saw.
I'll put a
You
spell
got every
on you.
007 movie, all 5 Indiana Jones too. Hell yeah. See, I'm a big fan of Indiana Jones, and although it's not a popular opinion, I like all of them. I know a lot of people hate the newer ones, and that's fine, but I still enjoyed them. I enjoyed them for what they were. Are they as good as the old ones? No. But, you know. Fuck it is what it is, huh? And there are a lot of good Indiana Jones, or good 007 movies out there. So, you know, depending on who your favorite is. I mean, obviously, my favorite is Sean Connery. He was, as far as I'm concerned, the 007. I do feel like maybe he made one too many movies with it. They probably could have stopped a little earlier. But, I mean, I still fuck with all of them. I think they're all good. You loved Indiana Jones movies? I do too, man. I feel like the newer ones got like a bad rap. And people are like, oh, they're not very good, or they're not believable or something. They're like, I forget what somebody was talking about, how it's like, oh, this is so unbelievable, this couldn't happen. And I was like, have you ever watched an Indiana Jones movie? Most of it is supernatural in some regard. Holy shit. These things suck.
Be healed.
Woo. Good night. Temple of Doom is your favorite? That's awesome, because Temple of Doom's like one of my favorites too. And I was shocked to learn that most people, that's their least favorite out of the 3 originals. So I'm with you, buddy.
Be healed.
So many people have told me that that's like their least favorite one. Like, they still like it, but I guess it had to do with the girl that was in it. That she was screaming a lot or something. Also, I love all the people that are like, oh, yeah, Temple of Doom, it sucks to see him without Marion, you know, big love interest from, you know, Raiders of the Lost Ark. And like, I can't believe that he just up and leave her like that or something. I was reading about it in a forum. And I was just like, Temple of Doom's a prequel. It came out afterwards, but as far as the actual movie is concerned, that would have been beforehand. In fact, I was looking up an order of them. You haven't seen it since you're around 8 years old? Oh my goodness, man. Well, you're long overdue. You definitely got to go see it. I'm pretty sure I watched it like a month ago. I think I've watched all of them within that amount of time. Every so often, I'll just throw on an Indiana Jones movie. Because they're always fun. You know, there's some movies I can just watch over and over again. La 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 la. Did she die? La 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 la.
Somebody in need of healing.
What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck is that thing hitting me from so far away? God dang it. Everything just keeps dying, like, immediately to this shit. It's the long swords there. I think they are fucking hitting me before I even get on the fucking screen sometimes. Guess if I'm always swinging, I'll fucking hit them before they get on there. If they get in my back line, it's like everybody fucking dies. There you go. Good night. It's just a fucking onslaught. Oh, there they go. They're in the back line, cutting everybody up. Damn, they do like 40 fucking damage too, by the way.
La, 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 la. Reporting for duty.
The young Indiana Jones are the ones that you struggle with? But you only know the trilogy and the Crystal Skull movies, can't recall the fifth. Yeah, the young Indiana Jones, I tried watching. I've seen some of them, and some of them are okay. Not my, like, personal cup of tea. But yeah, I mean, you still know where I'm coming from, though, because the Crystal Skull is one of those ones that a lot of people were not happy with.
La, 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 la.
The Dial of Destiny. And see, and I watched Dial of Destiny, and so many people had a problem with it. I guess it's... I don't even know what the Rotten Tomato score is on it, but I think it's not good. And I enjoyed it. I had a good time with the movie. I don't quite know what people's issue with it was. In fact, at the beginning of the movie, one of the cool things, not really a spoiler or anything, but at the very start of it, they're kind of like looking back at like a past unseen Indiana Jones adventure. It's almost like a little like old movie inside of a movie. And I guess, you know, I guess they use CG or something, but basically to make Indiana Jones look young. So to me, it felt like I was watching an old, like, Indiana Jones movie. Like one that lost to the sands of time. And I thought that was really cool. Apparently, though, I was in the minority.
La 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 la.
But that's fine. I don't like movies because other people like movies. I like movies if I like them now.
To hell with the blackguard.
Good grief. You have to block. If those big swords start swinging, you have to start blocking. You're not going to get in a shot before that they fucking take you down. Shit, here comes a bunch of them, right? Look at that. So that big sword got back there, killed everybody in my party instantly.
la 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 la.
It
Somebody
sucks
needs a
because I
beating.
don't understand. I can't make these things any stronger than what I've got them. My rhythm is like fucking maxed out.
La 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 la. I stand ready.
I'm assuming maybe I'm just using the wrong ones. Perhaps.
La 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 la.
To hell with thee, blackguard.
Good God. Fucking dude died.
La 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 la. For king.
You guys want to
and
fucking attack
country.
it? It's right in front of you. I have to put away my loot. You guys fucking do something while I put it away. Fucking idiots. I'm surrounded by idiots. You prefer watching classic movies more than new films? I think it just depends for me. I do think older movies are better, but I fucks with some of the new ones too. The Grinch did say it best. But yeah, I like a lot of the old stuff. But you know, I was just watching a new movie here recently. Not the least new to me, anyways. But I think it was Fall Guy, Ryan Gosling, and I think it was Emma Stone. But it was, he basically plays a stunt guy who has like a bad accident, for lack of a better word, we'll just say that. And, you know, it's kind of like this fucking love story, but it's more of like this action flick. And I fucking
stronger the
really
bard
liked
is,
it.
the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. Rhythm allows the bard to play magical tunes with greater skill.
I can't put
enhancing
anything
the
else into
statistics
rhythm.
Of summoned creatures.
It won't let me. Or vitality,
High
but I can go
vitality will increase the bard's
one
health,
higher with
making
the
him more difficult to defeat
with the
in
strength.
battle. A damaging spinning attack used with a two-handed weapon.
Hey, what's up, Leo? Well, anyway, so like he's like it turns out to be like this big epic story, and there's a lot of fighting, a lot of really good stunt work in it and stuff. And I really like that one. If you're looking for a good like action movie with a little love story thrown in there, it's pretty good. Definitely worth watching.
I watch your back, sir.
So like every once in a while I'll come across one that I think's worth it still.
La, 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 la. Reporting for duty.
God, these big swords scare the fucking hell out of me.
Have at thee, fiend.
Because if they start getting going, they'll just drain your whole fucking life and kill my whole fucking friend, all my friends dead.
La 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 la.
All of them immediately dead. I don't like. He's not surviving anymore. I don't think
For
this guy's really
king
worth it as much.
and country.
Okay, this way wraps back around. Looks like we're supposed to go this way.
Healing!
Yeah, fucker. That's why I like that one guy that had the lightning rod in it. Can't use him anymore. Gotta kill that fucking sword. You like that camera angle? Good night. Talk about sitting around
Somebody in need of healing.
recalling all my fucking people as soon as they die. Over and fucking over. If he gets hit once, though, he's dead. And he didn't attack once either. I don't know why sometimes these guys aren't fucking attacking.
Healing!
Upgraded rogue? Who was that?
The mercenary. Typical of his sort. Crude, rude, and very handy to have around in a fight. Once again, certain parallels could be drawn to the bard. A dangerous temptress and assassin, the rogue would draw her enemies in, then be gone in a flash, leaving only pain and death in her wake.
Okay, that could be cool. We must have missed the first one, though, because that's the first time I could even call her in. And it's an upgraded one. Like, you know what I mean?
Ready for some action? Did you blink?
Oh, she seems like she might be good, though. She poisons. Oh, thank God. Did we get a good fucking summon that we can actually summon?
Too easy. Did it hurt? Ow! That kind of hurt.
Damn.
Too easy.
Well, she's making quick work of everything. Well, she's about to die, though.
On your knees. You're not fast enough.
All right, well, she's really good at dodging. Another save point. We're making our way. Wait, did I save it? Or did I back out? Okay, well, that time I did. I don't know if I did the first time. See, she doesn't hit like super hard. She hits pretty decent, a 27, and she poisons them, and she does a good job of dodging. She's great. One of the best ones yet. Thank God.
I'll put a spell on you.
There's the elevator. Huh. Level 3. Just fucking keeps on going. Oh man, the real question will be, oh shit, fire guys. How long, how many floors these last dungeons have? Like I said, I think we're on the final 2. But
ooh, that had to hurt.
Alright, I think I need to take the fire dude off, though. I feel like he's not going to help us. Call it a wild punch. And then... Guess we'll summon him. All the upgraded people, although I don't think he's not very helpful, I feel like. That mercenary was like one of the first upgraded ones we got, and I think he's definitely outlived his usefulness. Now, her being dead is definitely a problem.
Time to play.
Fuck. That's true. They do say fight fire with fire. Maybe you got a point. Maybe I'm way off base here.
Healing!
I like poisoning the fire.
Swing a little harder.
We're getting through it, though.
Be healed!
Ow. I feel like there's no way to easily deal with those fire dudes, though. They just kind of... They come charging in so quick. Unless you can... Oh, man, you got to really time that fucking block. And if he doesn't come at me, like there he charged the mercenary and he died immediately. Mana's still at fucking 350. So there you go. Guess we can bring in this guy.
Ready to explore. Traps. Right over here.
What does he do with the traps, though? Is he disarming the traps? I guess. He jumps on the traps. So now the other people don't get hurt.
Just a little closer.
That's all right.
La 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 la.
Somebody in need of healing?
Careful, laddie. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Pardon me.
Ooh. He's got a lot of hit points, though, it looks like.
Use Capo Ferro!
Except for there where he got fucking hit for 100. In one foul swoop. I look over there, he's just on fire, 100 damage. Like, alright. I don't know. It could be down or up, but it's tough to say.
Too easy.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I fucking blocked that. But whatever.
Traps! Right over there.
La 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 la.
Time to play.
Not fast enough.
Healing!
Like, you know, one of the other problems I think that I just kind of now was thinking about, we never found an upgrade to our, like, healing. We've been using the same healing bitch since, like, the beginning. Maybe we missed it. I don't fucking know. I don't feel like that dude, that explorer, is doing anything. Should we try the rat? Let's see what the little rat does. Maybe he's the answer to all of our problems.
Too easy.
So he just lunges at him? Maybe it's like impossible to hit the rat. Oh, you dirty rat. You killed my brother. All right, looking for any upgrades. Treasure chest. Nothing. Nothing. All right, get on the platform there, big dummy. Well, we reached the top. That dungeon wasn't too long. Like, that wasn't horrible.
You know not what you're getting yourself into, fool of a bard. Turn back now before it is too late.
Not knowing what I'm getting myself into has been the latest trend for me. No point in thinking that's going to change. In the spirit of things, however, I'll give you one last chance to surrender to me. How does that sound?
I cannot abandon my eternal vigil. You leave me no choice. To the death.
To the death with you. All right. I gave him a chance. Oh. All right, so the rat died immediately.
La 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 la. I stand ready.
Whoops.
What? La 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 la.
Dude.
Oh.
What the fuck?
La, la,
How do I hurt you?
la, 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 la. Over here!
There he is.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Somebody in need of healing?
Okay. I don't know.
Swing a little harder.
La 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 la.
Like, she dies just, like, immediately. Like, there's... all my fucking people just are dead all the fucking time. Yeah, just let me pass. Do what you need to do. There's no reason for us to fight to the fucking death. Come here, bitch.
La 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 la.
Oh! What? It's so fucking
la
stupid.
la 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 la.
I'll put a spell on you.
This fight is dumb. I guess I shouldn't even worry about summoning anybody because they just die immediately. Except for him. This guy, big dude here with me, he's not hurt by magic.
Are you sure you're using the proper hand?
And then he's fucking gone.
Oh!
Excuse, what fire possibly hit me right there? I don't fucking understand it. The hitboxes on the shit falling, there's no way to dodge it. Most of it's not even like fucking hitting me.
Use Capo Ferro!
Kill me! I'm right here!
Yeah, kill him. He's right there.
Oh!
This lasts too fucking long.
Can't hit me!
Get the fuck out here, dude. Oh my god, you get to hit him like once. I worry for what the last boss is going to be like.
Over here!
Prepare to feel the fury of the heavens!
Well, that's as fast as I can possibly run, so... Is he done? Nope, still going. Again, if you would have focused on leveling up only magic, probably not sitting good in that fight.
You made it.
Sorry I'm late. Had a bit of trouble with the weather. Hold on a minute. You're still a spirit.
Of course, my love.
But this is the third tower.
True, my love.
But you're supposed to be here. I mean, in the flesh.
No, my love. I'm imprisoned atop the tower in Downby.
You said you'd be in the third tower.
No. I said you needed to put out the flames in 3 towers to set me free.
And I have.
My prison in the Downby Tower could not be opened until all 3 flames were extinguished. Now you can come to the final tower and rescue me in the flesh. Soft, warm, supple.
All right, just put a sock in it. It's growing a little old, even for me. Just tell me, how many lands must I venture to before this so-called final tower? And how many bows and instruments must I collect? And how many more idiots must I converse with?
Nothing more. Just come to the tower.
I'll believe that if I live to see it. There is, of course, a slight problem. The door to this tower has been sealed, and I have no way out.
I can help you. The magic that binds me grows weak thanks to your efforts. I was aware of Finnick's plan to trap you, and have been conserving my energies so that I could aid you this one final time.
Good. Get me the fuck out of here.
Your transportation to Downby awaits.
Yeah. Well,
Look,
why wasn't he
you,
carrying me on his
conjure
damn
up
back?
something
That's a
that
good
sticks to the
point.
ground? A nice carriage, perhaps?
Oh, you'll be perfectly safe. I'll await your arrival at the top of the tower. I long for our first kiss.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, me
There,
too.
you kiss
Hope we
my-
fucking get it.
I hate people who have to be the ones to
We'll do whatever we have to
And
do.
so our brave
If-
bard would
there's
soon
supposed to
mount
be
the
multiple
fiery
endings.
beast and ride through turbulent skies, winging his way towards destiny and the...
And whatever one that we
Excuse me.
we puking?
I get a little sick even thinking about flight.
God.
I give up. And so our brave bard mounted
Hey,
the
what's up,
fiery
girl,
beast,
Chris?
hung on for dear life, and tried to keep
We're
down his
almost
lunge.
there, buddy. Okay, as far as I can tell, one final tower. Oh my God, we can just sail around. Neverdale. Where did she tell us to go, though? She said in Dumby? It's been going good, man. We missed you around here. This one's funny. The gameplay's a little shit. It's okay. But the humor in the game is great. All right, well, let's see. Can I go to the Viking place now? Wasn't it here? Finnstown? And I guess that's the tower. She said in Dumby. Can I enter Finnstown? I wonder how far I got to go. Vows to Dumby Tower. Okay, so that's where we go for that.
Your savior is here.
God, is it even worth? I guess if, damn, that's a long fucking road up there. Hold on, before we do anything, let's save it right there. Just in case we die. I'm going to try to make a dash for this town.
How do you like that, Bard?
Except for, in good old fucking Bard's
Poor
Tale
things,
fashion, if
Town.
you get hit, you go flying backwards. So they're not going to let me just run through there, I guess. Look at that. That's ridiculous. We're about to just go towards the last fucking tower. I don't even fucking care. I was going to try to go get upgraded armor, but I don't want to fucking fight my way through all these fucking assholes just to get to the damn... to a fucking store to buy something. So, I guess we're just going to get the fuck out of here. There you go, game. Yeah, fucking armor schmarmer, dude. We're just gonna fucking go for it. Because that's... Like, do you see how fucking far it gets thrown back every time I get hit?
It had come to this at last. One man on his own, a poet and a rogue, with no friends to speak of, no one to mourn his passing, should it come to that. Even those beside him are no more boon companions than bond-servants, summoned by sorcery and song, as cold and indifferent to him as the light of a wandering star. But to know where he is, and what may yet come to pass, we need to know who he is and where he is from.
All right. I wonder why it summoned those three.
You've made a mistake coming here, Bard. You have no chance to make it past me. Turn around and leave.
If I have no chance, then why are you offering me a way out? Are you scared without your big beastie backing you up?
This time, I'll take care of you myself, Bard.
Oh my God. I think we struck a nerve.
And to know that, we've got to begin elsewhere.
I am not going through all that again. Can we please just get on with it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I got caught up in the moment, as you were.
I ain't going through more shit. I'm here. That bard was just me for a moment, just like, yeah.
We triumph!
La 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 la.
On your knees.
We triumph!
Ooh. She poisoned them to death. All right, we're going in. Wait, what about all this stuff? Oh, God.
Oh, it's bad luck to be you. A chosen one of many isn't new. When you think you're full of luck, you look forward to your throat. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. It's time to face your own reality. There's one thing we can say with certainty. That it's you that has been chosen. Even though you've been opposing, I guess you were the only nominee. Oh, it's bad luck to be you.
Fucking assholes.
The prophecy is never coming true. In the pickle you'll be stuck. Like a chicken you will cluck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. We've come to the end of our tale. We sang along and drank up all the ale.
You better give me some
You
ale.
are pretty much a fraud, and for that we do applaud. Although we all were hoping you would fail. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Don't think for just a second it's not true. When your life is run amok, you will see that you're the schmuck. Oh, it's bad luck to be, really bad luck to be. Nobody could disagree.
It's a freaking guarantee.
It's bad luck to be you.
Diddly-do. I was always hoping we'd get to kill those little assholes.
Swing a little harder. Use Capo Ferro.
La 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 la.
Do I still only have 350? Yeah. So we still can't summon everything.
I stand ready.
Yeah, those are those little dudes for sure. All right. Tower level 1. Oh, hey, dude.
We finally meet.
Finally? Do I know you?
No, but I know you. And might I say...
Yeah, I know. I've been through all this before. You're not getting by me. I will kill you where you stand. You're an idiot. Blah, blah, blah. I've heard it all before. Can we just skip that part and get right down to it?
I agree. The sooner you are dead, the better.
Heard that one before, too.
Yet he's still warped to the top of his tower.
I've got something for you.
I'm confused.
La 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 la.
All right. Oh God. This place is gonna be a fucking bitch, isn't it?
La 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 la.
I'll protect you.
All right, well, guys, take your time getting onto the lift now. All right, level 2. Hopefully, it's just us fighting things every level. Like, not a maze or anything. Just let me fight a bunch of shit and get to the fucking top of the damn tower.
Over here.
I'm assuming there's gonna be a bunch of fucking shit to fight too. And every floor gets progressively harder. All right. Oh, good. I'm glad I gotta watch them slowly walk onto this lift every time. That's nice. That's not gonna get annoying at all. That'll be all right. We'll just, you know, waste 10 minutes tonight watching this. That same cutscene play out over and over. Oh, hey, tree dudes. I haven't seen you guys in a long time.
Be healed!
See, wouldn't some epic music right now
Thou art
really
found
take this to the
wanted.
top? Like, you get some like cool fight music. We're in the final tower. Maybe something rocking. Maybe like some, I don't know. All like, it always feels like the old RPGs always had some really good music going into the final area.
Not fast enough. Come to Mama.
Get some easy music going. They always had rockin' shit.
Thou art found wanting.
Too slow.
Ow! That kind of hurt.
Oh, it's bad luck to be you. A prophecy is never coming true. I think they said you'll see that we're just a schmuck. Kind of a dickhead thing to... And they're talking about getting kicked in the balls or something, and like a chicken will cluck. All right, level 4, a bunch of plants. I wonder if I have to... I bet you got to make it to the top to get a save point. Would be my guess.
Are you sure you're using the proper hand?
Ugh.
Use Capo Ferro!
I have taken my measure of thee.
Look at all the fucking money we got.
Hey, you! Why don't you try hitting me? Thou art found wanting.
Swing a little harder. Use Capo Ferro. Are you sure you're using the proper hand? Are you sure you're using the proper hand?
Oh, ow! That kind of hurt.
Swing a little harder.
Would you die? All right, now I gotta summon everything again.
Ha ha! Can't hit me!
La 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 la.
Somebody in need of healing?
Hold on, I want to at least get the rogue before we go up.
La 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 la.
Time to play.
As we keep going further and further up here, I think I'll keep losing all of my summons before going to the next floor, which will always mean sitting there and waiting for the magic to heal. Now, if I could have went to the store and bought something, I would have done it. But as we already know, there's no way to refill your magic, so that's stupid. I think that's dumb. Yeah, I remember fighting these things, and they were like, they were so fucking hard. I felt like to kill them.
What are you waiting for? Kill me! Kill me! I'm right here!
This is like, man, I know I've already driven the point home, but it's so weird without music. We're just listening to that guy say like the same fucking line over and over.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. Who there needs crap?
And usually we're getting like ambient music from like the birds chirping or whatever if we're in the forest. Here it's just like nothing. Sound of some wind blowing through these hollow fucking tower. No, this is actually on the PS5. This is the remastered version of the PS4 one. But even on the PS2, there's no music.
Not fast enough.
I guess they did it because they wanted you to be able to hear all the witty dialogue and shit. But there's more times where it's just silent than anything. But yeah, we're playing on the PS5 here. I had thought about playing my PS2 copy and just hooking up my PlayStation 2. But well, I wanted the trophies, and also I kind of felt like the remastered one would have had less bugs. But as we found out, it had the same amount of bugs. Like they were using the exact same code in the remaster. It's crazy, really. And if you want a copy of the PS2 one, it's pretty cheap. All right, who are we missing? Oh, that one guy fucking died. I guess just bring up the fire. Nobody's really, like, I don't really have a spot or need anybody in that last area because the people I would have liked to have called, I can't. I kept expecting us to get the 400 magic, but I can't. I don't know why. All right, level 7.
Over here! I'm right here!
Oh, interesting too. There is a save point in here.
Are you sure you're using the proper hand? Use Capo Ferro. Swing a little harder.
Jeez, this poison sucks.
Are you sure you're using the proper hand?
Good night. Why would the poison just won't stop going up? Hey, I'm gonna save it just in case. I'm afraid that fucking poison's gonna kill me.
Are you sure you're using the proper hand? Swing a little harder. Use Capo Ferro.
Not fast enough.
Swing a little harder.
Why does why does he keep saying that? Shut up. All right, they're refilling your crystals in case you used them all, which we did not. Okay. What do we want? Well, first we want her back.
La 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 la.
I kind of feel like... I'm gonna just resummon her, because she's almost dead.
Time to play.
Alright. I don't know. I guess that's the best we're gonna get. Maybe this is it? That we filled all of our crystals and gave us a save point. That might just be wishful thinking, though. Yeah, no, we're still going. That was probably like a halfway point, I bet.
I hunger! Ah! Hell take you! I hunger!
Because I'm assuming at some point we're going to have to fight all those swords and shit.
La 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 la.
At some point, I'll have to look up and see what I needed in order to get my magic points higher. I'm assuming it was just like trinkets and stuff, and we just missed them. You know, I don't know. They've taken a couple jabs at some other games. Really, the beginning of it's kind of like a jab at like Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance, and stuff like that. So I wouldn't put it past them, maybe. Oh, my least favorite enemies. The sheep.
Ow! That kind of hurt.
In sheep fashion, they've killed everybody. Why can't I fucking swing? These enemies. I was explaining this at the earliest point tonight when we just started, that you get stunned no matter how strong an enemy is.
Are you sure you're using the
So
proper
even though the chickens are just fast and don't do any damage, it still stun locks me. So if you get enough of them on there, you just kind of get fucked. Like in this situation, I can't move. I can't do anything. They have stun locked me. I guess we'll try this dude. We haven't summoned him yet.
Are you sure you're using the proper hand?
Inconceivable.
And there you go.
So
all it takes is for you to get locked in a corner with chickens and you're dead. And that's my problem I have with the fucking game. The way the stun lock in the game works is shit. That doesn't make any sense to me. There should at least be like a chance for you not to fucking get stun locked. A chicken doing 1 damage stun locks you is fucking ridiculous. So much content. You hope it's like a Tails ending? A-frames instead, right? It's so bad, dude. Like, I'm clicking the button as fast as I can. I was even trying to block. They were hitting me so fast I couldn't even get up the block button. And you don't have a weapon that can keep swinging quick enough, so you can't really stun lock anybody. Not in the way that they can stun lock you, at the very least. It's just like real life. If there's a bunch of chickens on you, you're fucked. If the chicken's back into a corner, they'll kill you. They'll straight up kill you. Oh, a new level cap, a whole new world.
Hell take you.
And it just keeps on fucking going forever.
Are you sure you're using the proper hand?
S frames. All right.
La 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 la.
I'll put a spell on you.
Gotta wait for my magic to build up just a little bit.
Be healed.
La 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 la.
Did you miss me?
Yeah, I missed you, all right. All right. So we're gonna attempt not to get stun locked by these chickens. I'm just gonna like fucking call my anti-stun lock fucking thing. And I only say that because it has a bunch of shit that goes around you. So as you're being stun locked, at least you're still getting hit.
Healing!
Over here.
All right. Should we see what this guy's level 3 is? Let's see. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's shit. I don't know.
Think you can handle me?
Oh!
Not fast enough.
It's okay. It moves around
just a little closer.
Randomly.
La 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 la.
That's not great.
Oh!
In fact, it's pretty fucking far from great. It's still going up there, but like...
No offense. Pardon me.
Maybe if you called, like, if the boss room is small, like the final boss, and we call it in the center and it's always hitting, maybe it would be worth it. It lasts a long time.
La 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 la.
For king and
like that music?
country.
Sucker!
Well, we're getting to the top. We gotta be. Unless there's 100 floors. Maybe there's 100 floors of this. That's how good the music is. Like, if we were rating the game, humor, like, fucking through the roof. Gameplay, pretty mid. Music, fucking non-existent. 0. But you know what sucked? It would be hard. You couldn't rate the music 0, though, because when people are singing, like the beer song or the Bad Luck to Be You, those are good songs. So it sucks that, you know, we only get to hear those in select little parts. Are you guys gonna die?
Ты нечисто прочас.
Sucker!
How many hit points do you guys got?
Oh.
Damn, they have more than the fucking boss had.
La 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 la.
Somebody in need of healing?
Umrai.
Even my tank dude down there who never dies is almost dead. Oh my god. Fuck. Heal us.
Time to play.
Oh, it's time to play, all right.
La 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 la.
Love when there's no sounds going on. It's just fucking quiet except for the wind blowing. That's stupid. All right. Guess we're calling the fire dude. I don't know. There's nothing good to call. How dare they take away my fucking lightning rod dude? Hey, we upgraded your fucking magic. Oh, you don't have enough magic to use it though. Cool, I'm in the final tower though, so thanks for that. The pit of 100 trials. And the only save point that you get is on floor 7. So if at any point you lose,
sure you're using the proper hand?
Losing the pit of 100 trials, you just start back at level 7 every time. It's not the beginning. So, you know, oh, that's my fire dude. What the hell?
I've got something for you.
Yeah, it removes the lower version. One of my favorite ones that I was using is now just too much magic for me to cast. And we've leveled up. And I even leveled my magic up to, like, max, but it doesn't fucking matter. Like, nothing is making my magic actually fucking go up. Which means you must have to find items to make your magic go up, which I didn't. So here's another level up.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can
There's
inflict
my
with
rhythm.
melee weapons. Rhythm
I
allows
can't
the
increase
bard
it
to
any
play
further.
magical
Pisses
tunes
me
with
off,
greater
dude.
skill, enhancing the statistics of summoned creatures.
La 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 la.
Use Capo Ferro!
What floor are we on?
La 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 la.
La 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 la. Up and away. Level 12. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking mages. That's no good.
Drow feed!
Alright, no. We're not fucking around with this.
Death to the...
We're not fucking around with these mages. There's a save point right over there. Go ahead and save it. I'll save it right in the middle of fighting you fuckers. I don't even care.
Ooh, that looked painful.
Get over here, fucker.
Mama.
Oh! Ow!
God dang it. We got 37 crystals left. It's really our only way to heal and cast, like, great magic, so... All right. Now, the problem is if we get up to the boss and we try using, let's say, that move I wanted to do that seemed to last forever, I can't stop it. And you can only cast one at a time, so I would not be able to cast the healing one, which could be an issue.
Ready for some action.
All right. This seems like an odd save point, and also we just fought a bunch of wizards. I kind of feel like we're near the top of the tower, so I'm going to wait for my magic to heal so I can summon one more person. I don't know who. I mean, there's not many golds that we've got.
La 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 la. Reporting for duty.
I guess he's our next best. All right. Yeah. Mana still capped out at 350. And I guess my hit points are kind of maxed out too because I can't increase fatality anymore. I'm assuming some of these tokens are what we needed. But, I mean, it is what it is. You can't buy them. We just happen to have to come across them. Come on, be the top of the tower. Let's bring this bad boy home. Okay. What you got for me, game? Bullshit, I'm assuming.
My champion. At last I can look upon your face.
You're even more beautiful in person, milady. One moment, and I shall free you from your prison.
You are such a fool, Bard.
And, may I know the name of the man who thinks me a fool?
Don't listen to him. He's the one who's been trying to kill you.
Yeah, I've noticed.
My duty is to stop any man who threatens to unleash evil upon the land, and you are that man.
I've been fighting this evil to set the princess free so she can send you and all of your demonic little friends back to hell where you came from.
A place she's very familiar with, since that is where she's from. She's the ruler of these fiends you speak of. She is from the very bowels of hell itself.
I know she's a little bossy, but no reason to get rude.
He lies! Kill the bastard!
You're not helping your case here. Are you insinuating the princess has something to do with everything that's been going wrong in the world?
Your betrothed there is
so
the
she's
direct
the
cause
evil
of it
one?
all.
Now you've gone too far. She's not my betrothed.
My love, don't you see what he's doing? This is his last, desperate attempt to stop you from setting me free. The minions he set upon you have failed, so he's resorting to telling you desperate lies. Please, don't let him confuse you.
If they give me a choice, fuck it, I'll side with evil.
All of the evil that assails the land.
I'll do it. Brad, I'll fucking do it. We're siding with the princess.
She is the enemy, not
I'm calling it.
She has been playing you for the fool.
I'm not stupid. There's no way this woman is the root of all evil. I mean, look how hot she is, for crying out loud.
You have eyes, yet you do not see. You have ears, yet you do not hear. You have a brain, but it is located in your...
Get to the point, please.
Calais has been held captive here since the last time she attempted to cover the land in darkness, 1,000 years ago. It took the power of 4 mighty wizards to defeat her and entrap her here, ensuring that her reign of terror was ended. All this time she's been looking for a man, a chosen one, if you will, to set her free so she can rule again. I'm afraid you've been only a pawn in her game, one she will surely dispose of once set free.
It's true, everybody did keep telling me to leave.
Dating.
My darling,
without trying to kill me.
He speaks half-truths. I was imprisoned here not by wizards, but by 4 demonic warlords. You've seen some of them and vanquished them yourself. It was I who defeated their armies, although I was weakened in doing so. After the battle, they trapped me here while they rebuilt their forces. They will rule this land forever, unless you kill him and set me free.
Listen, I think I need to sleep on this.
You must choose now, my friend. Time is running out.
heart.
Look inside your heart, love. Set me free.
The time had come. The bard was
they're
forced
gonna
to
make us choose.
and he knew that he'd better choose wisely.
All right, so Finneric's the bad guy. We could just say we're fucking out of here, but we came all this fucking way. Maybe she's the fucking princess of darkness. I don't fucking know. Maybe she kills me after setting her free, or maybe we get together, and then I'm like the Lord of Darkness. I'm the evil one ruling the land. I don't know. In either case, I think it can't be too bad.
The heart is just a muscle. Nothing more, nothing less.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
Those who are foolish enough to believe that the heart is in any
Oh,
way
wait, hold on,
connected
did
with
we-
love, whatever the hell that is, are living in a fantasy world, my friend.
Then again, I may have been right all along.
The heart just pumps blood where it needs to go, and that's all that matters to me. If you catch my drift.
Perhaps I was right all along.
And after seeing Calais and hearing your story...
You mean the truth?
Well, I must say I am torn. Normally, in a situation like this, I'd flip a coin.
I have a coin right here.
But since she's hot and you're not, and since she has all the coins I'll ever need, then why waste my time? Sorry, my friend, but your story just doesn't wash. She's 1,000 years old. Please.
I knew I could count on you, my love.
If that heart of yours pumps some blood to your other head, you'd see what a catastrophic choice you've made.
What are you, blind? Look at her.
If you side with Calais, this land will be doomed to darkness forever.
I do my best work in the dark.
You really are an idiot. Your foolishness will stop right here. Prepare to die.
Very well. Hold on, princess.
That's my whole reasoning for siding with. She's hot, you're not. So. Not even some epic boss fight music.
Over here.
Spider!
Don't call her right there.
Sorry about that. Ow! That kind of hurt.
Well, this thing is fucking his ass. He's getting it pushed in. That was it? He's got two heads. He's so stupid.
My blood boils for you. You've done it. You've set me free.
All right, let's see if we fucked up.
Princess.
Before we embrace, I must take my true form.
I thought that didn't happen until after 10 years of marriage.
Oh, you're going to like this.
Oh my god.
Crap! That dead guy was right. You are the Queen of Darkness.
Well, of course. But does it really matter?
How does it feel to be at the side of the ruler of the underworld?
Every woman I was ever involved with ended up being the woman from hell. Huh, now I have the real thing. Could be fun.
Well, there you go.
So it was the bard obtained everything his heart had ever desired. At the expense of the rest of the world, of course. Thus concludes the bard's tale. Finally, the end. I thought I'd never be rid of it. Never ask me to read this half-wit story again, please.
I heard that.
That was the ending? We played through that whole fucking game and we got 10 seconds of her carrying me away and the world was doomed. So many NES games. Do you want to see? Yeah, I think I went through real Chris on this. I think we have to. They let me save it right before we got up there. That fight took me, what, 2 minutes?
We'd like to continue our tale. Now, let's see, where were we? Oh, yes.
Yeah, we're still saved right outside the final boss fight.
Somebody in need of healing?
All right. We'll see what the other endings were. Can I skip this? I can. And I'm just going to skip right to the point where we make our choice. So we're not going to listen to the whole side thing again.
My champion.
The time had come. The bard was forced to choose, and he knew that he'd better choose wisely.
Well, let's side with him and see what happens.
Yes, actually, if I look deep into my heart, I can only come to one logical conclusion.
What is that, my love?
Never trust a woman.
What?
Wouldn't you know it? There's always an angle, isn't there? Give me money, plough the fields, let me out of my magical prison to enslave all of humanity. And I fell for it. Again.
Happens to the best of us.
But you and I, we're meant to be.
Oh, give it up. You've been plucking my strings from the get-go.
And you've been royally plucked.
No more. You know, one minute this beautiful woman appears in a puff of smoke and a flash of light, and the next she turns out to be some sort of evil hellspawn. How do I always miss the subtle signs? Well, let me tell you, this whole thing, it's over.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
There's not even anything you can do to change my mind.
Not even a kiss?
What?
You know, a kiss. A simple kiss. It is the only way I can show you how I truly feel.
Oh, well,
Be careful, Bard.
What the hell? I've come all this way. I mean, a kiss never killed anyone, right?
Oh, so now we're gonna fight her, huh? If we would have just walked away.
Foolish mortal. You had the chance to rule at my side and live forever, but now you shall die like the dog that you are.
I tried to warn you.
Is it me, or is she still hot?
Prepare to experience excruciating pain that will last an eternity.
I've already told you. The relationship is off.
Oh, shit. All right. I say we try the same thing. It worked on the last guy. Maybe I'll work on her too.
Not fast enough.
They keep taking my sword off.
Over here!
Ooh!
And so ends our tale with the...
Okay, so I don't know if I should... I don't know if I should use that or not. She does so much damage. What, she was like half dead? I don't know, maybe if I tried blocking, because I didn't have my sword out for the majority of that fight.
My champion.
The time had come. The bard was forced to choose, and he knew that he'd better choose wisely.
Though my bard was freaking out.
Yes, actually.
Your savior.
I'm gonna try one more time with my actual sword out. I'm gonna try blocking some this time. Shit. Oh my god!
This can't be.
No way!
Thus ends the bard's tale.
Whoa. That one even worse. I guess because I tried to run away from her?
My champion.
The time had come. The bard was forced to choose, and he knew that he'd better choose wisely.
Your savior is here.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Alright, so if I summon anybody, she turns them against me.
La 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 la.
I'll put a spell on you.
Come down here, lady. Alright, now what I'm going to try to do, and now that she's... I'm going to put this up there and hope that this thing fucks her up. And if my healer stays down there, I should still get some healing. Because that thing is fucking up all of her disciples. Alright,
la 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 la.
Somebody in need of healing?
Shit. See, I can't.
La 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 la
Oh!
la la.
Oh, she came down there to fuck me up.
Thus ends the.
Oh, I fucking had. I didn't. Oh, she hadn't been coming down there. Oh, I fucking had it. Okay, I think that will work. Damn. She had never come down there and hit me, so I wasn't prepared to block. That was just on me. Fuck. I guess after she gets low enough, she starts chasing you. If I would have known that, I would have just stayed up there towards the,
My champion.
The time had come.
My fucking
The bard was
tornado
forced
dude
to
up there.
choose, and he knew that he'd better choose wisely.
Yes, actually.
Alright, go ahead and call it in now. So it starts killing all of her fucking disciple things.
Does it hurt?
It sure does.
La 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 la.
I'll put a spell on you.
Is this... Oh, you know what? It's still up there fucking hitting her.
La 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 la.
Somebody in need of healing?
La 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 la.
Fuck. I wish she would...
La 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 la.
I'll put a spell on you.
Yeah, heal me. It was just up there hitting her. I didn't even have to go up there. Okay, that wasn't as hard as I was making it out to be.
Quest complete.
I must say that was quite impressive.
You've got to show 'em who's boss, or they'll just walk all over you.
Oh
now
my
that
God.
she's gone, things will return to normal. Crops will grow and the dead will remain in their graves. You came very close to destroying life as we know it. But you've redeemed yourself.
Just show me the way out of this damn tower.
I'm assuming that's the best ending.
The promise of love and riches lost. The near destruction of the world as we know it. Death, misery, and chaos. Under the weight of such trials, most men would emerge changed. Some for the better, and some for the worse. But for the bard, things ended the same way they began.
Well, my friend, we're back in business.
So we just went back to doing what we were doing, summoning little rats out there to scam people out of money. Okay. Well, there's one more choice.
You'd like to continue our tale? Where were we? Oh, yes,
the choice to
bard was
walk
making an
away.
ass of himself. And then, oh yes, here it is.
I guess we'll see what that's like.
Somebody in need of healing.
Champion.
The time had come. The bard was forced to choose, and he knew that he'd better choose wisely.
All right, I've made my choice.
Well, it's about bloody time.
Don't get too excited. I didn't choose you.
You choose Calais?
I didn't say that either.
Tell us, my champion. Whom do you choose?
A very logical choice. Me.
You choose you?
Exactly.
What the hell does that mean? What kind of choice is that?
As far as I'm concerned, an excellent one.
But what about our future?
Well, let's look into our crystal ball, shall we? If I fight either one of you, I could be dead. If I kill one of you, and it's the wrong one, I either end up in hell on earth or in a relationship from hell. Literally. So fighting is really a no-win situation.
Even if that fighting can save life as we know it?
I'll let you two figure that out. In the meantime, these undead aren't a bad lot, really.
This is unacceptable, you miserable little rat! You will free me, and you will free me now!
Oh, is this going to be like a similar end to the one that we just did?
I will rule this land, and you will be at my side!
Oh.
There's a twist. I'm intrigued. And oddly aroused. But, I'm afraid I still choose to walk away. Good luck and, oh, don't forget to write.
Oh, shit.
Come back here, you disloyal coward, and bow before your queen!
Come back here, you weak-minded fool, and kill your queen!
You two have serious control issues. You realize that, don't you?
So the bard decided to take the short and narrow road, otherwise known as the easy way out to the nearest bar.
Who says the undead don't know how to party?
The plight of the world obviously far from his mind, which by all accounts only has room for coin and cleavage, the bard enjoyed his drinks with his newfound friends. Well, that is until... well, that's another story.
Shit, that was the best ending. No, Real Chris agrees. That one was the best one. We just said, fuck both of you bitches. We walked out, we went to the bar, had a drink with the hot barmaid, and partied with the undead. Well, I'm glad we saw all three of the endings. Okay, so what overall the game? I'm trying to be objective here. It's the writing and the humor, I still stand behind's the best part. And the combat and gameplay had two modes. too easy and too frustrating, like with the hit stun. Because if it wasn't for the hit stun, you would just mash a button all the way through the fucking game. And even when we got to the final boss, that first time we just killed that dude in like a minute. She was a little bit harder until I realized I just go up there, cast my magic, and go hang out down by the bottom. So, like, again, just kind of easy. That's like my opinion went down a little bit, and I don't blame you. I like that there was 3 endings. That was cool. I like games that have different endings, but none of them were really like meaningful. That last one was the best one, I guess. It was the funniest. I felt like it felt the theme of the story the most. After playing through it, it took us 3 streams to beat it. It's not super long. But it was all right. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I like that, real Chris. It was a nice touch. But none of them were like grand.
A long time ago, way back in history, when all there was to drink was nothing but crops of tea, along came a man by the name of Charlie Mutz, and he invented a wonderful drink and he made it out of hops.
See, and the music that was in the game was good. I enjoyed the music that was in it. But most of it was bland. So you got combat that was either too easy or too frustrating. Not frustrating in the fact that you can't beat it. Frustrating in the fact that it seemed cheap to make it harder, I guess. You had no music. So it was either really good music that they wrote and sung, which was great, or no music at all. Again, one extreme to the other. And my favorite part was the writing and the jokes. In fact, I would say the first 30 minutes of the game is my favorite part. Those stories, getting to introduce everything, poking a little fun here at like Baldur's Gate. Just little things like that made it seem like it was going to be a fantastic game. In the end, meh. Beer, beer, beer. How did we do on trophies?
Beer, 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 tiddly beer.
I ended up with 67. I can't imagine that I would go through, learn the Song of the Brute. We never found the Brute. Or the Bodyguard. Interestingly enough, we found the upgraded Rogue. We never found the first Rogue, apparently. We did every chapter. I guess there's a harder difficulty, old school mode. Probably if you die, you die. And you just go back. There's probably like no saving, which could suck because there's a couple cheap deaths in the game, but you know, I guess you would do that your second time through. Collect a ratty old map from the running throw to unlock a secret area. So I guess we didn't get any of the secret area maps, which makes sense because we didn't go back to really do a lot of side quests. We did like a couple at the beginning and all of them were just kind of like whatever. We needed more tokens. Killed chickens, cows. I mean... Oh, I even forgot that you could donate money to the clerics. I got so much money at the end, we could have went back to any church and got that one pretty easy. All right. I mean, most of those wouldn't be too hard to get if you did a little more exploring. I don't think that I care enough about the game to go back there and try to get it. I mean, yeah, I got like 56 platinums. I don't think that that's going to be I don't think that's going to be 57. I would say. So, there you go. Delete it off the old roster there. All right, well, let me take a quick break here. It's a little earlier than what I would normally end, so maybe we'll check out some more games here, and see what we got. Maybe in the old, maybe we'll stream some from the PlayStation Premium there. See what we got. See what we're working with. I'm gonna go refill my drink, and then we'll get back to it. God, I don't know. I feel kind of hollow after beating that one. I'm glad we did it, but that's not what I was hoping for. All right, I'll be right back.